Welcome to the Long Dark, or Canada Simulator. So apparently there's a DLC for this game, and it just came out, or the last part of it came out. So the story is that this game, I think it came out in 2017, was a early release, kind of developed on the way sort of game, and I got it really early. I probably got it, it's 2016, so a full year before the full release. I'm going survival. I'm checking out just a new... yeah, this is like the normal difficulty, so let's just pretend I'm a super basic player. So yeah, the game was developed slowly. It was basically a survival sandbox for a long period of time, and then it had a story mode, and the story mode is not even finished yet. There's supposed to be a 6th chapter, and now that the DLC is finally finished, even though it's been sold for, I think, a little over a couple years now, it is finally finished. And maybe the story mode will... so do I actually want the cougar? Unready to be stalked by this predator in your game. Maybe not for the first one. Scurvy. Sure. Trader. I don't remember any of this stuff. This must be new stuff. Pressure defined vitamin C rich foods. Sure, let's keep that. Trader. I don't think I want a trader. No. Okay, so those are the 3 options. Cougar disabled, scurvy enabled, trader disabled. Okay. Yeah, so this game was developed in early access, and it took a while, but it got finished, and the primary game was the Sandbox. This story mode is basically tacked on. So in a Sandbox, you just get plopped in a map. I do know this map somewhat, so I probably will not die immediately. It's possible I could. Like, it's that type of game, you just might die. But yeah, I have to keep going until I find some sort of shelter, because it is night and I'm slowly freezing to death. So I probably should be sprinting. Just find something that looks like a landmark and hopefully get to somewhere shelterish. And apparently the DLC was sold as a would work on it later sort of DLC, which is a big problem. And it was thought to be overpriced. But a lot of people apparently got it because the base game is good, the team behind the game, even though it's a small indie team, they try, and the base game is really good. And a lot of people supported the DLC even though it wasn't complete. But I waited, and the DLC is finally out. I think mostly it adds stuff to the Sandbox survival. There's some extra areas that you have to get to, but you have to get to like moderately difficult areas before you get to the super advanced areas. And usually you need to hunt, or at least find like fur and sinew and scrap, stuff to craft like the better gear, which is basically like temperature and wind protection. Though I suppose there's probably like animal protection.
Can't feel my hands.
I think they added a bag, some sort of container, because this is definitely an inventory management sort of thing. So yeah, I'm already close to hypothermia. I have no idea where I'm going. But I should be able to find something that looks like a landmark. What is that in front of me?
So cold.
Okay, so there's a giant... Oh, I'm right at the tunnel. This is like a different zone right here, but that's not where I want to be. Oh, okay. I think I know where I am. I'm gonna take some hypothermia damage. You can see on the bottom left. My temperature is all the way down, so I'm losing health. And if I stay in the cold too long, I'm gonna get frostbite. Because that's what it is. That's what the survival type of game is. So pretend you've been plopped out in the Canadian wilderness. And that's it. The story is some sort of like post-apocalyptic, like magnetic shift in the Earth's atmosphere or something like that. And it somehow makes permanent night. I mean, this is already Canada, so having a permanent night is not too much of a stretch. But yeah, it's just super cold and the world is getting colder. It's just a new ice age. It doesn't even need a context, really. Just, you know. This is a new ice age, and you have to survive. So there's at least a rail, and you can follow that to something. But I'm pretty sure there's some sort of shelter over here, if I remember right. It has been a while since I played this game, though. Like 4 years? 3 years? Yeah, most of the time all it'll be, the only sounds you'll hear is just slowly falling snow and you walking in maybe a light wind. Oh, there's weather. There's definitely weather. So yeah, do I even have light? Oh right, light sources. I have a flare. So where's the menu? Where's like the tab thing? Yeah, it's not actually a tab. Why? What the fuck is this? This is not. This is supposed to be for visibility. Like I definitely shouldn't be using that. Like I should be. I need a light source basically, but I'm trying to find like the wheel. Oh, it's space. Okay, that's how long it's been. So I got flare and I got wood matches.
What have we here?
I can kind of tell what's going on. But I probably should use a flare. It also will help heat me up. Now let's test that. Let's see if it increases the ambient heat around me. I can't tell, it's just a small arrow up. So I am getting heat. But I need to not waste the light. Got a place to cook, got a place to heat myself up if the room was that cold. It's possible you can be inside and you would still start dying of hypothermia. But Mystery Lake is literally, I'm pretty sure it is the first zone. I think I had this game all the way back when it was just one zone. And I'm pretty sure this is the first
This'll
zone.
come in handy.
I don't even remember wires. Is that like sinew? Is that like string that I can use for... This is a workbench so I can craft, but I don't want to waste the light. Cooking skillet. I don't even remember that. Salt. I did read a little bit about salting meat. So yeah, it's like a pretty deep survival game now, and you're planning on like weeks ahead. Fast. You can take pictures of stuff. That's cool. Spray paint. Okay, I never use spray paint, but you can mark stuff, I guess. I do remember that. Can opener, even open up cans easier.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Probably not. potatoes. Yeah, you can open up cans with a knife, but it's like it takes longer, it takes more energy, like it literally take more calories to do it that way, and you lose food. And I think it takes more knife durability. Like things have durability, you can repair stuff, you can get wood and coal to go to a forge and build tools and shit, and you might have to if you plan on living on that. Like imagine, given the right tool set, I got a lantern, so at least when I run out of flare, I can light stuff up. But I got a lot of new clothes. I mean, in the game, new clothes that I can equip when the light's out. I'm pretty sure it won't affect the menu. If being in the dark affected the menu, that'd be pretty amazing. Take charcoal, and I remember the map update, so you can make maps, but it takes a lot of charcoal, and charcoal is heavy. So I think I'm almost done with this building.
I think I can use this.
But once I am, I think I will just go to sleep. I mean, in the game. Like, I'll have to actually sleep in the game. Okay, yeah, my flare is lasting a long time. You can see on the right, it's like 25% left, which is pretty impressive. I don't remember that either. You can break down shelves, you can break down stuff like this, even the stack of papers. I can break down for tinder, which I'll need to build fires. You can break down magnifying glass. You can break down a chair, table. I don't think I have a hatchet. I'll have to look at my inventory. Yeah, that's probably it. So,
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
so I'm already overloaded, but that's okay. I can find a corner to dump some shit in, but I want to get to bed. I'll do that after I sleep or wake up. I meant to throw it. Inventory, okay. I'm pretty overloaded. Crude broth, wholesome broth, savory. I mean, I can drink some broth, honestly. It's just too much salt. So on the bottom right, you can see I'm warming up, so I don't have to worry about that for now. I'm getting tired next. There's the eyesight thing, the eyeball thing, then water and food. I'm getting kind of hungry because I was sprinting that whole time. And I press tab and I can see that the sun is coming out, so it's actually going to be daytime in a little bit. Alright, so what is the priority to eat? Probably the crappiest potato. I can't even... Do I have to cook them? Shit, man. Yeah, I probably have to cook them. Can't eat raw potato. Only edible when cooked. Is that true? I mean, it would suck to eat a raw potato, but I guess I've never tried. Yeah. Like, they're not gonna go bad this second. So let's see what I can make fires out of. 2 wood, a book. Got accelerant, so I don't have to worry about trying to build a fire over and over. I think you can get skills, you know. Let's check. Yeah. Carcass harvesting, cooking, fire starting, ice fishing, fire rifle. Like how to use it, how to load it, okay. Archery and mending. Mending cloth, not like healing yourself. Alright. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I don't remember. Stats. Alright. So I do have a skillet, right? Before you had to melt snow on these parts with cans or something like that to contain them. Right, I got a skillet, so let's see, how do I find that? These like the tools. I could break this down. I might as well. I have extra cloth and I already have another bedroll that's 100% durability. Alright, cooking pot, cooking skillet, so I can use those things to cook things, I assume. Shit ton of cans, so I don't think I need all this stuff. So I'll just drop stuff next to the bed. I'll probably never look at any of this stuff again. Wires. Doesn't say what you can do with them. All at once, this is kind of overwhelming, but you'll get it. It's just like life, right? You get a little at a time. So how do I equip? Here's the equip menu. You can even double up on your scarves. Only one coat, one outer coat. One crappy shirt. Only one gloves though. You can only wear one gloves. But double socks. And you can see your frostbite risk, so I'm gonna have to stay inside or not get really cold again for a long while. And I just have to drop gear to not get a sprained ankle. And you see I got I got some time. Maybe I'll take like a 2-minute nap and it'll get warmer. Then I can go back outside. Yeah, I'll probably do something like drop my potatoes over here. And then I'll cook them later. But I do need to eat something. Probably the lowest condition stuff. I do have a can opener, so I'm not going to waste this. If you want, you can cook, and I believe it gives you like a buff, like a stay warmer buff, but it's not really a big deal for soup or for most things. And I can keep the can, but I don't need that either. So I'll just keep the two 100% durability ones. And let's see, could probably use some water, so this probably gives me some liquid. Let's see what the broth. I've never used the broth, so let's see. It would think it's mostly salt, so I doubt it would hydrate you much at all, and it didn't. So I don't have any water. I can melt. I can make a fire and melt things. But I think I'm gonna take like a nap and then go explore a little bit outside. What is this for? Cooking oil. I don't need all this cloth. Like, I'll complain about inventory management a lot on a lot of games, like Bethesda games especially. I hate the inventory management. But obviously in a survival game, you're going to need inventory management. Like, it's unavoidable. So, for better or for worse, that's just how it is in a survival game. Yeah, building fire stuff is usually like the heaviest, and I'm right next to a fireplace, cooking place, so I might as well just dump everything useful for cooking right here and prepare for maybe a small trip. But still, even with just this stuff, I'm almost overloaded. 27 out of 30 kilograms. I can eat some food. I'll slowly eat some stuff away. I don't need that. I don't need that. 10? Oh, shit. Well, that might be why. 10 kilograms of salt. That's 22 pounds. Why the fuck would you have 22 pounds of salt? Alright. So, I'm kind of tired, still kind of cold. I probably can sleep and warm up all the way. If he's in a bed, you warm up. I mean, it makes sense. So yeah, warmth is full. I do need some water, a little bit of food, and I am getting tired even though I just slept for an hour. So I guess just to not worry about the water situation. Also, eating removes stuff from your inventory, so yeah, it lightens your load. You can do stuff like destroy your curtains. I don't have a knife, so doing a lot of this stuff is either really expensive or not possible. So let's go see what we can do in the middle of the day, because in this game, light and heat get more rare. So you want to do as much as possible during the day. I can get super tired and stay in a bed for whatever the 14 hour of night that will be. But as long as I have enough food, I have enough water, it's not a big deal. Yeah, once it's daytime, I do know this place, and I do know these cattail things. Like, this is probably the worst sort of food you could have. Oh, I do remember you can use the stones. If you're really good at throwing them at rabbits, yes, rabbits, throwing a stone at a rabbit, you can stun them and then walk up to them and then snap their neck, because rabbit pelts and rabbit sinew is very useful for things. Also, it's a little bit of meat. Not much meat on a rabbit, honestly. How do I holster? I'm just trying to holster. I don't want to waste anything. God damn it. I don't want to miss any of the cattails while I'm over here. Seriously, how do you holster? H. I did do that. I did holster. Okay, so I can sprint, but sprinting takes a disproportionate amount of energy and calories. So, especially in the beginning when things are safe, you're not going to get mugged by a bear, which is a possible thing. There was a cougar, which are very aggressive.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Some of the wolves are still aggressive. I think there's moose, so bear, like, things can kill you really easily. Let's use one of these charcoals just to see what it looks like. You can see the fishing hole, it's just like in the middle. So I can't even see the cabin that I was at, but I do see cattail plants that's all around. How do I access that though? Light source, campcraft. Campcrafts? Is it navigation? Okay, charcoal. Navigation, charcoal. Space for the wheel. I played this quite a bit, but I have not touched any of the DLC content. I probably didn't touch any of the couple last updates before the DLC. So, a lot of this stuff is going to be new to me. Theoretically, it should make a lot of this stuff easier, hopefully. So I can get into new zones, try out new things. probably whole lists of new stuff to craft. So there's these fishing huts, and you can fish, but you have to open up the holes. I'll show you once I get to this hut. You need some sort of tool. You can't just punch ice and open up a hole. Tool required to break ice. Yes, thank you.
That'll come in handy.
And there's books if you want to spend time inside. Like if you have tons of food, tons of water, and you just want to warm up, you can read books and get skill ups. But you're inside, and you need it to be light inside. I don't think you can set a fire and read. Alright. Let's see if I can see these huts. Nope. Still too far from the huts. I can see that there's... Oh, you see some deer. The deer are not aggressive. I'll get close to them and they'll just run. I'm going over here to see if there's any of these cattail... What are they called? Cattail grass? They give you tinder and like 150 calories. Almost nothing. And it's probably the worst thing. It's like eating chalk or something. Technically can do it. Technically give you some calories, but yeah, it'd probably be nasty. And if you did it too much, you'd probably just throw up. Which would make things worse. Yeah, there's some really calm. It's a very patient game. It's a very slow-paced game. And you have to think about what you want to do, like what your plan is for the day, possibly even for the week. But we haven't gone through an entire day yet. Like, yeah, days are pretty long. We just got plopped in. And it seemed like it was the middle of the night, but it was almost dawn, honestly. Found a cabin, rested a bit. Usually what I do is collect all the stuff. Well, obviously you want to collect all the stuff when you go into
be able to use this stuff to
a
make
new
something.
place. But you're probably going to dump stuff like just in front of the door, just in case you want to come back and get it easily. But you might not need everything. So you have to think about stashing stuff, moving stuff. It's a survival game, so inventory, logistics. But you have to explore. You have to do other things. You have to spend time and energy in serene, beautiful places. If it wasn't cold, I don't think I could tolerate this level of cold, honestly. I can't tolerate extreme heat or extreme cold. So, is that Billy Bass? So anything like this, I don't think I could tolerate for a long period of time. Maybe do this, hang out in some place like this for days. Go outside in freezing temperatures for a few hours at a time, then get sick of it and just want to stay somewhere else. But this is a well-made game.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
I don't think I want this particular dev team to be working on it, but this would be an interesting concept for a multiplayer game. There's probably mods that try to do that, like try to co-op it.
This stuff will come in handy.
But I suppose if you make it PvP, it'll just be like a rust thing. Like it's just people griefing each other, and that's not fun. For the people, the sort of people that would play this, I mean, certain people would like that, but I don't think anyone who likes the long dark would particularly like that, or just be a separate mode. Like that's fine. Just keep this. If they're gonna make long dark 2, make sure they have a very solid solo sandbox experience. So I went through the 3 cabins. I didn't find much. Try and find a tool. There's knives, there's hatchets, maybe there's more. Crowbar, I know. There is one more house over here that I do remember. Maybe. I know at one time maps had a lot more stuff. Like there's just too much stuff. It was too dense, like there was more houses. Yeah, and they just removed them. Oh yeah, like that. Like, I think those were actual houses, and they're just like, well, we'll just have a remnant just to reduce the resource density, I think. Crow feather. It's for arrows.
I could use this.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should harvest some of my clothes.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yes, thank you. Let's see, what has the best heat? It has worse heat, and it has shit durability, so probably keep that on. And also, I definitely need to harvest these. So you can harvest some shoes, tear it apart, get cured leather that you can use for other things. Mostly just repairing other stuff, other shoes that need cured leather. You could potentially repair them, but my repair skill is shit right now, so it's not really worth it. And these are really shit shoes anyway, so.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Guy. But unfortunately, I don't have much to drink. I have lots of calories. I know peaches have a lot of water in them, so maybe I should use one of these. In general, you want to look at the durability, and use that one, the lowest ones first. I have to dump some more cans. Drop. All right. I'm getting sleepy, so my my inventory maximum weight is getting lower. It's at 27.3 now kilograms. Oh, I saw those socks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure wool socks are a lot better, and they have a little bit of rain protection, as you see right here. Waterproofedness. Worn socks. I'm wearing. It's not much better. Oh, I got another ski jacket. I can double that up. The one's ragged. I'm gonna have to repair stuff, maybe. Maybe that'd be a good way. I still need water. See, I gotta make choices. You gotta make choices in the survival game. So, even first day, it's already interesting. So I should probably gather wood. I have no tool. I was hoping to get a tool that I could break down stuff
Hope
easier.
nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, hoping for a tool. I could break down wood. But it doesn't look like can right now.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, almost full calories, but still need more water. I need to dump. I do have quite a bit of wood. So there's no campsite here. There's nothing. Oh, that. Either I go back so I can cook, maybe cook those potatoes back in the cabin, the wood and shit I got. Actually, that's probably the best idea. Oh shit! Look at this fog. Yeah, all of a sudden, navigating's a little more difficult. And you have a map, but you can't tell where you are on this map. I think I'm down here somewhere. But this is an ice lake that's basically oval shaped, I think. So as long as I'm near the edge. Actually, I think I'm already getting turned around. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got a 6-directional sense. It's like the shark electromagnetic sense. I'm certain I'm going away. I'll get to the cabin. Don't worry about it. Oddly enough, I think it's warmer because of the fog. This is a different cabin. This is not the cabin I wanted to go to, but that's fine. Huh. Well, that doesn't help because I have nothing next to it for context. I'm pretty sure they added stashes and just like little stuff to look at. Okay, I haven't been.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. This guy, man. So critical of me playing. Revolver casing. So there's like a gun crafting in this now. I don't think that was a thing before. Or when I played it. I mean, I'm sure it's been in for a while. Sewing kit so I can repair stuff. Maybe I should do that. I should. How much water I have. Alright. So, make a plan. How close is it tonight? It's actually pretty close tonight. So, maybe check how much cloth, how much leather I have. Look at things that I can repair. It's like shitty shirt. Probably 2 wool leathers would be good. So maybe practice repairing on this. Use up a little cloth, use up a little weight to get some cheap skill ups.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, but I gotta use all the light. Use every second of light. Actually, it's probably not that bad. And see, that's a pretty big upgrade. It's like almost 1 temperature Celsius and a little wind protection. Anything else I need to repair? Probably this. Oh, I need cloth. So now I have no light anyway, so where's the bed? Alright, right here. Drink up some water. Shit. Yeah, this would fill my calories too much. Maybe I should try sleeping until I'm starting to dehydrate. Actually, yeah, I think I will. 2, 4, since You can get any amount of sleep. It doesn't matter. You don't need deep sleep anymore. Still not dehydrated, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'll use this just because it's about to go bad. It might actually make me sick because it's only 22%. But it does give me a little water. Yeah, I don't want to use the peaches. Like, my calories almost full. Let's just get dehydrated. And then maybe I'll build a fire right outside. Yep, dehydrated. Eat some peaches so I don't waste some food. See, it's still not a whole lot. See, hear the wind outside? I don't think I should go outside. It'll be difficult to make a fire outside too. So, drop that. Maybe try to wait. Crafting ammunition with silver. Yeah, I need water, but I can sleep for like a couple hours and hopefully the wind will die down. Then I can go outside and make a fire. Get tons of water. Did it do it? Did it do it? Alright, now I'll go outside. If I can find the entrance, exit. There, oh, there we go. Yes.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, should. Ooh, pry bar. Definitely need that. At least can fish with a pry bar by opening up the fishing holes. So, to build a fire, just pick a side so at least you'll be protected by the wind, kind of. Campcraft, fire, find a
That
spot.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Saul Goodman. So, building fire. I got books. I got 10 books. Shit, man. So I might as well use up my books. Wood matches are better than cardboard matches. I don't have any cardboard matches right now. So 80% chance of starting fire with a book. Says you can rip up the pages. And it's easier, I assume. And until your skill is up, you probably want either accelerant or books to start your fires. But once it's started, you can do... Yeah, it was pretty easy. Add fuel. Let's see. Reclaimed wood is like the least efficient, like weight to minute added efficiency. 6 is pretty bad too. Be careful with the books. I don't want to burn the books, so definitely don't add those. Go back. Water, yes. How long is this? I think this pots will take longer. Yeah, you can do 2 loaders. 1 hour to cook. Cook. We have to cook, Jesse. Jesse. We have to cook. One of these is harder to build fires with, like initially, so I think you use one of these, the fir firewood. It adds like, yeah, 1.5 hours, and I think cedar adds only 1 hour. So I've kind of committed making a lot of water with this, and I should have done it over in the house so I can do the potatoes. Okay, past time.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Past time. I'm dying from dehydration. Alright, cook. Drink some fucking water. Stop dying from dehydration. I don't have any purify water pills, right? I do. So I can make them dirty. I can just melt it, make it dirty, and use up the pills, which I probably should do. So I have no more water because I just drank it all because I was about to die. Not potable. Non-potable, 1 liter non-potable.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. Alright, I can make 1 pill's worth of water. Drink it up. If it's inside you, you don't have to carry it. Remember that. Remember that, kids. Alright. Need 1 liter of water to use another pill thing. 1 hour left. We can do 2 more. Alright, non-potable, non-potable. I'll just using up the fuel. I'll probably have to dump some of the water here, but it's fine. Non-potable, non-potable, 12 minutes. Alright. That's good enough. 350, so still need to boil. Actually, I will boil.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Boil 50. Alright. I got 3 pills, yes. And if you have stuff, there is stuff I could do. It's kind of difficult when you're trying to make water on the fire, but if you have stuff to do, you can do it and have the fire or whatever cook or melt while you're doing stuff. Non-potable. Whatever, take it. Yeah, it's not boiled, so that's fine though. So check the time. It's basically the middle of the day. Could drink some water, but I'll probably have to dump some anyway. So probably check my weight. It's not that bad, it's just not that good. I have a shit ton of water, shit ton of calories. Maybe the best option would be to stay inside, like in the long term. The best plan would be to stay inside and use this up so I can
kind of
cook.
heavy.
Because I think if you get enough skill, it actually takes less time, or it improves the calories you get from cooking. So while it's daytime, I use up this book. I learn as much as I can. I'll need to drink in a second. Or 5 hours. 5 hours of not drinking anything, just reading a book. But I have a shit ton of water, so it doesn't really matter. And then I use up that book, the cooking book. Now I have the gun book. I'm doing one at a time, 1 hour at a time, because when it's dark out, it'll stop. So you can waste a little bit of time sometimes if you do too many hours at once. And also, it's possible you get hungry or something. You don't want that. Yeah, I don't know how you're reading anything in the dark like this, but thank you for finishing that. Alright. Drink a ton of water. This is the lowest durability food, but it's 500.1 kilograms to 500 calories is super dense. This is 600 to 2.5, so you probably want to use this just because it's heavier, so it'll reduce your weight more. But then it gives you a can also, which I'll probably dump anyway. What's this thing? Oh, calcium, right. Scurvy. Not calcium, vitamin C. So how do you get vitamin C stuff? I mean, I know how you do that, but in this game, you have no citrus, right? So I guess it's supposed to be like an end game challenge. Like people are getting so good at it, the game, that they need like crazy end game challenges. All right, it's nighttime. I am hungry, but I'm not super tired. So maybe what I should do is harvest the rest of this shit. Because it does reduce the weight. Also, I do need that harvested stuff. So this is probably the first couple days. Like, I've not spent a full day in-game yet. But this is probably the first couple days, which is just planning, using calories, using the food that you have to plan out what you want to do. And this is it's supposed to be the easiest map. It probably still is. If it seems too trivial, we can just go into some other map, try to find a new place. But even if you're here for a while, you'll need to leave. Like, you can't just stay in one spot very long, even with the fishing spots and stuff. But that's probably it for the night. I'll eat up, drink up, and then sleep for like 6 hours. Let's see, 300 for 10th. It's probably super salty too, yeah. So it actually reduces your hydration. Let's actually see if this does too. No, it doesn't reduce hydration. Alright. Ready for bed. 6 hours, sure. It'll probably still be night. Yep. Sun is still not. Oh, I've already did one full day. Okay, yeah, it's almost 2 full days. I was lying. It's 48 hours so far. All right. So, can I harvest anything else? Technically, yes. Got better gloves and wool gloves. Yes. Can I repair? Do I have light? Nope. Alright. So either go to sleep, let's see, yeah, let's test if I just like set it to 4 more and if it'll wake me up when sleep is full. Dog went crazy for a bit, so I had to step out. Alright, so full sleep. Dump some food, dump some water. Should. Okay, so crackers, super salty, so they'll reduce your hydration there. It went actually beyond dehydration. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to use, but it's fine. Sardines are okay. So, used up a crap ton of water, crap ton of food. It is not quite the middle of the day, so maybe I still read. I finished this up so I can burn it in a fire. Oh, it's only 1 hour anyway. That's alright. See if I can dump anything here. No, I think I want to take virtually everything to the other cabin and keep that as the central place. So I'll keep everything I have. Hopefully it's not foggy so I can just go straight there.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Wow. I haven't been to that fishing hut there, but that's alright. I'll just go straight back. I'm pretty sure the original cabin's over this way. So centralize all your stuff in one convenient location with a bed and some place to cook. And this is next to the railway. So we can either go, if I remember correctly, that way is the tunnel where I'm facing. And then all the way this way is a dam, right? Like a hydroelectric dam. Yep, see the cabin and the flag? Canadian flag. But while I'm here, I might as well take... Wolves are active already? Oh, no. That was a wolf, right? It's next to a deer carcass. I have no tools. Like, there are deer carcasses, and I can get some meat and some sinew and hide. And I definitely need that stuff. But I have no tools for it anyway. No tools to carve it out of the carcass. I have no flares, so that's not good. A rock's not going to work on a wolf. I don't think. It didn't before. So hopefully, just harvest, or holster, not harvest. I am overloaded, so it's not good to have a wolf over there. Technically, I think I can crouch. He's walking over this way. Fuck. My dog's going crazy again. I have to... Can I even pause? Yeah, okay. I can. Just checking. Alright, will this wolf go after me? Could, yeah. Alright, let's just try sprinting. Typically, wolves will not, at least in this game, wolves will not attack you unless you get super close. Or you change the rule set. There's a lot of customized rule sets, like any sort of experience you want. Zero life, wildlife, most aggressive wildlife possible, whatever you want. Yeah, I think it's not going to attack. So I got here, again, warm myself up.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I know, dude. Alright, so... can dump some fire stuff here as well. Maybe I want to... Probably just one accelerant. Should probably use one of these for stuff so I don't just have a whole pile of crap on the floor. So then it'll be difficult to find exactly what I want. Alright. Use up the lowest durable stuff, lowest durability stuff as first. Pills don't weigh much though. I want to harvest that. I don't care about any of this stuff. I care about this stuff. Got plenty of tinder, but might use a million tinder in a row. Yeah, I have 2 books, so I might as well actually, let's see. Eat all the food, I can drop the unpotable water at least, or keep it until I find another pill? I don't know. Yeah, maybe drop these. Yeah, maybe not. Drop one of these. Probably don't need twice. Both of them. Hold on. Dog is going crazy again. Alright, so... chances are I will find more cloth. And probably more leather. So I don't think I'll need any of that. And still, 23 friggin' kilograms. I'm pretty sure they added what, like a well-fed or something. There's like a weight limit buff, but I have to basically stay fed for a long period of time for. So it's midday. Got to do something with it, but I still need to warm up a little bit. Maybe try to repair this. It warms me up, and if it gets repaired, it'll warm me up more, or at least make the cooldown slower when I'm outside. The hypothermia slower. Yeah, I probably should drop all that water. I can maybe hopefully find a pill and purify it later. This is a lot of food, a lot of water, but I probably need all of it right now. And I have a bunch of potatoes upstairs that I need to cook, so going outside maybe to... Like, I need tools, man. I need... What the fuck? What's that do? That's the warning. I need a paper. I shouldn't have taken that. Whatever. It's not like it weighs much. Alright, so... I can leave this area already. So where do I think is the most likely place to find tools? Definitely need a knife or a hatchet. It's like the big priority right now. Oh yeah, I can make teas. I remember that. Remember that. You can make teas out of random things you find outside. Something that might be okay. Something that might kill you. I don't know. So this is a railway, and luckily there's something down the railway. So if you get lost, you see a railway, you just pick a way and keep going. Actually, let's make a map. Let's see if I can get that cabin in. Nope. Cabin's like right here. Alright. That's fine. But you are freezing to death while you're drawing stuff. Oh, if you're on a... There's like an ankle warning thing there. Yeah, with nothing to defend myself against wolves, they'll just mug me. They'll just maul me to death. I don't think one would kill me immediately, but two possibly. I need bandages for stuff. And fighting wolves or bears, it'll mess your gear up. So you have to constantly repair. Like, that'll be one of the biggest resource wasters if you get mauled by an animal. So, don't do it. Don't get attacked by a wild animal. Crows, of course, indicate something's dead. There's a corpse here. And once I go over there, I can see if I can loot it. I'm sure I can. Yes. I'm pretty sure flares scare wolves still. So at least I have some protection, and if I'm desperate, I can use it for light and heat. Maybe it's only outside it makes the ooh, small arms book. Originally, they only had a bow, and I think they added a rifle after that. But I think now there's like rifle, handgun, maybe multiple handguns, I don't know. I don't think they went crazy with the guns. There's not gonna be like submachine guns or anything like that. Yeah, can't use bare hands. This carcass, I definitely need the hide for it. I could possibly get meat but a carcass that's just left out here, chances are the meat's already rotting. I can use the crow feathers for arrows later on, maybe. So, I want to go this way. Just follow the line. Oh, I'm already past halfway to hypothermia, so I probably should be sprinting somewhere. I happen to know where there's some huts, and it's like that direction across this ridge. I don't think it's particularly difficult to climb up there. Some more trains down here. I don't know if I mentioned this, but the loot is kind of random. I think there's like a particular value system to each sort of loot, and certain areas have certain loot amounts, but not necessarily the same loot. So you could start this playthrough a million times and maybe you'll get like a knife, a gun, a hatchet, like immediately. And sometimes you won't get any of those things for a while. Like all I got is a crowbar. So I think I have enough equipment to make fishing line if I really need to. But I still need something to cut open animals for hide so I can craft better equipment. And this is the thing, you can make some plans. My whole plan is find a tool. And it's possible that I have to go all the way. I do particularly know of a specific, I know of the closest forge. It's in another zone next to this zone, and it would take probably a day or two of just traveling just to get to there to make a tool. So you gotta make plans, you gotta make preparations for food, for water, for firewood, to travel, get to a place, get enough firewood or coal there, and metal. You would need scrap metal. So all this planning in case you don't get a tool. And chances are you will not learn about all this stuff in one playthrough, but I happen to know enough that I probably should be able to survive like quite a while in this game. And this is the easiest map, so it shouldn't be too difficult. But eventually, even on this difficulty, it'll get colder and the nights will get longer. So you definitely need to prepare for the long dark. That's why it's called that. Okay. Maybe broth? Yeah, let's eat the broth. Alright. Anything I can dump here? Well, yes. I'll never use those. I don't think... I don't even understand why. But maybe some people use them. Maybe for like caves. Like if you're in a cave system and... But you can drop stuff. It's just a little thing, I guess, for flavor. Just the additional thing in Sandbox. I mean, that's what Sandbox are all about, right? Just having a bunch of tools and doing some stuff with them. Crappy jeans. I need some better pants. I need better clothes. Like even inside, I'm barely warming up. I got 3 more shacks to go. 2 more. 2 more. Was a corpse here? I don't remember a corpse being here. stuff to tear apart. If I had a knife. If I had a hatchet.
This will come in handy.
It sure will. Gun cleaning stuff. I just to find a gun. Alright, one more shack. Already overloaded. One more shack. I'll go in there, loot all the stuff. Check out this corpse source. And I'll go into the last shack and dump everything that I don't need. And figure out what I want to do next. But, like I said, I could gather sticks, but I don't really need water. I have nothing to cook right now either, so whatever. Let's see. Last shack. Is that something? Oh my god. If I had missed that, I'd be very mad at myself. Alright, so now two hatchet? What the hell, man? Yeah, it's just random. Like, sometimes you won't find any, sometimes you'll get all these tools with insulated boots. This is a fucking high roll. Wow, a lot of books. Yeah, this is pretty good loot. Alright, so... Hatchet.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, I know, man. I got plenty of food, plenty of water, so maybe I should start reading again. Read them books. I need to heat up anyway, so maybe just spend the rest of this day reading up. Guns, and what was the other one? Small arms. So rifle and small arms, books. Advance. Yeah. I think it would be more likely to find small arm, but I don't think it matters. It's just random. But yeah, I have lots of food, lots of water. The day's almost done, so I might as well just... It's more efficient, like resource efficient, if you get all the skill ups from the books possible anyway. It's just the cooking, or... I'm sure there's one for survival for carcass harvesting. Like, those are the most useful ones, especially early game. Alright, so... Drink some water. Eat the crappiest food and hopefully not get sick from it. Then go to sleep. Yeah, I got a skill up from that. Yeah. Get up in the middle of the night. Drink some more water. Yeah, I think you lose way too much water while you sleep, but whatever, it's fine. Beef jerky makes you more thirsty if you guys are salty. Drink a shit ton of water. Luckily you don't have to piss or poop. It's just handled for you. And let's see. I want to keep those, but I have no repair skill. So let's see. Do I have 2 pants? No, I don't. Then if I wear all this shit, I'm super overloaded too. Oh, workbooks is better than trail boots? It has different stats, not necessarily better, but these are better almost exclusively, but they have low durability right now. Let's see, this is definitely better, so what's the... This is the crappier one, so do that. Harvest some stuff while it's in the middle of the night. You need to have light to read. You can apparently just tear entire shirts up in the dark. Entire coats, whatever. Just rip it apart in the dark. Alright. Yeah. This is one of the few things you can do in the middle of the night, other than just sleep or wait. But yeah, I probably could sleep like 4 more hours. Let's see. Yeah, now I have a hatchet, so I can do something about those carcasses that I've found and get some deer hide. And once you get the deer hide, you can't use them yet. You need to put them out inside where they can slowly dry. They just cure. It's just, I think it's a week, or maybe it depends on the thing. But yeah, like you'll have to put hide out to cure and sinew out to cure so you can craft it. And it'll take like a week. But you can just sit it inside somewhere and it'll do that. And you can go off, travel, explore and stuff. So it's not a huge deal. Alright, sleep 4 hours. That probably will be full up on sleep. Yep. Oh, here we go. Well fed. So now I got, if you look up at the top left corner, +5 kilograms. So I'm still overloaded, but it is better. So what do I want to do? Still need to use up some more time because it's probably dark out and super cold out. Oh, I got tea. Forgot about tea. Yeah, harvest some shit. Where's this? Maybe. Can I repair yet? Yes. Okay, so it's light enough inside that I can start trying to repair stuff. So try to repair the basic stuff for skills, use up some cloth rather than leather, because leather is rarer. Shoes in general are rarer. So anything that needs repairing that uses cloth, it's relatively easy to repair, get some skill ups. And how about this? Sure. Eat, drink, dump some stuff, and then off I go to do something. I'm not sure yet. I should have ate something first, but that's okay. I can try these cat stock. See, they're 100 durability and they don't go down. So I don't want to use them. Oh, minor C. Actually, yeah, I won't eat any more of those. So still overloaded. I don't want to drop the hatchet. Got some wood. Nah, I think it's fine. Or it could stay in one whole day. Maybe. I mean, that's, yeah, that's fine. Probably take like 2 minutes to waste this entire day. I got enough food, and I need to I need to read a little bit. Wait a little. 25 hours? Holy shit. You can get really good at guns. Not even see a gun in this entire game. I mean, chances are you'll find one. Got some revolver rounds, some rifle rounds. I'll need to dump somewhere. Oh yeah, I guess I'll It's the beginning of the day, so I can do 5 hours at a time, but I'll have to start drinking and stuff. Alright, what I want to do, I want to use up the worst food, because if it gets worse, it's possible I can get sick from it. But it does give me a little bit of water. Pork and beans. I just ate dog food, now let's eat some pork and beans. I don't know. Dog food, even human grade dog food looks like shit. Like, I don't know what they do to it. It just looks old and gray, usually. I mean, it's cheaper. It's just cheaper food, honestly. Okay, so I finish up as much as that book as possible. Shockingly, I'm also out of water. I have a bunch of pop cans, so it's okay, but yeah. I have to start doing one at a time so I don't waste too much time. And because I've been inside all day, I'm not even that tired, so I'll sleep, and it'll probably be only like 6 hours. But I can use up every single bit of daylight for this book at least. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so I can carry less. That is probably the last hour. Okay. Eat some, drink some, eat some chocolate bar, drink some water, go to sleep. And tomorrow, oh, I can still see, it's weird. They didn't have this before. Why do they have it now, I wonder? So you can see in the dark? Like, isn't that... Oh, maybe because, like, certain things were not... Yeah, I don't think I ever saw a calendar. I don't want to use that, though. But why can I... Look. Clear junk? What does that mean? Junk cleared. What does that mean? Why can I look at this while I hit Y and take it, destroy it? But I couldn't do that without the outline thing. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Sleep for 6 hours. Probably still be night, but I'll be fully rested and I'll have to figure out something to do. I can wait. The waiting obviously is not efficient. Hopefully you would have something to do in the middle of the night, like harvest. I guess I can harvest these. I'm probably not going to use them ever. Drink up, eat up, go back to sleep. I already need some food, but again, I basically stayed 2 days inside reading about guns in a life or death situation, which is not necessarily a bad idea. Oh yeah, you can craft some things without a workbench. Like you can make a fishing tackle, which is, I suppose, might as well just make one. It's like the gimme one. Paired rose hips, which is a tea. Teas have different effects. I think this one is like a anti-natural healing. So it like increases your... No, I think that's like that's a different tea. I don't know. Tinder plugs. Oh, because the requirements. Yeah, newspaper. Sure. Use up the newsprint. Alright. Go to sleep until I'm fully rested. And hopefully I can go outside and it won't be storming. Yeah, the longer you play, the more likely it is for the outside to be storming or something. Blizzard, foggy. Even fog, you can get lost pretty easily. And getting lost in the middle of winter can get you killed. So, food, drink, okay. Food, drink. Almost out of calories, yeesh. Not worried about the water yet. And can't dump anything. What the hell is this? Decorations? But it's 10 or 0.1 kilograms. Yeah, I'll just drop it. Oh, I guess that's a new thing. I guess if you get good enough that you survive so much, you want to make your home, you want to make a home, put up calendars and posters, spray paint some stuff. Alright. There's like an outpost up here, but there's no shelter, so I don't know if I should go this way or go to the dam the other way. Both are kind of far away from the original cabin, so I don't know. I'm going towards the dam now, so... Yeah, my loadout is not quite good enough to be outside, even in the easiest zone. Maybe if I repair those insulated boots. But even it's double arrow down, so it must be pretty cold. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to stay in this zone, get at least a few deer hides that I can start curing before I go somewhere else. But yeah, this is the sort of planning that you have to do in this game. This can be a pretty deep survival game, and looks like a lot of stuff was added. But this is the same zone that I've seen. There are other zones that have like water, and obviously water, like everything's frozen, so liquid water will kill you just as... It won't kill you instantly. There's spelunking, there's mountains, you can climb ropes, and if you're overloaded, like, you have to find ways to get underloaded so you can start climbing. But I'm pretty sure there's containers, or at least a container, like a satchel. I don't know how hard or easy that is to get. Maybe there's random ones out in the middle of the world. But like I said, you can't rely on getting some sort of random... Is this closed now? You can't go in this thing now? Oh. Cotton... How do you pronounce that? Toque? Is that like a French thing? I think this is the only game I've ever heard that term. Is that like a French-Canadian term for beanie? So this is where we came from. All the way this way is the cabin in the lake, the frozen lake. But the dam is this way, in a different zone. There's at least two, there might be more now, but at least two adjacent zones that we'll get to. And I'm pretty sure they lead to other zones too, so I don't know if I want to go to this side or the other side. I'm pretty sure the other side is colder and has less shelter, but there's a forge there. I think this way you have to get like through 2 or 3 zones before you get a forge. What the fuck is that sound? I remember I lived in a rural place once after living in the city, like suburbs and city for almost my entire life. And the sounds that would be in the night. Oh, there's just, yeah. Like, I'll probably get hypothermia from taking stuff, Okay, I want hide specifically. If I had knife, I think it would actually cost less, but I want the hide for sure. I think this is a new animation. Yeah, it's passing time and I'm getting cold really, really quick. So I got the
Cold is
hide.
making my head feel thick.
What I can do is make a fire here. Chances are I'll find something else anyway, so 100% magnifying glass because it's light out, so might as well. Fuck it. And I can try getting the rest of that meat.
It worked.
It's like 1 hour. Let's see, add fuel. 4. Sure, what I'll try to do is make some water at the same time. So like double dip even though I'm using fuel. I mean, I'm using it already, so I might as well. I'll do gut first because that's more important than meat. Which I will need to craft things. I could also use it for fishing line. Alright, check the water. Potable. Potable. 50 minutes. Alright. Make one more batch. Get all the meat. And if the fire lasts, maybe I'll just cook the meat here. I am heating up at least. There's no wind, so it's at least stable for now. Alright. Melted. 36 minutes. Melted, boiled, non-potable, alright. Potable, potable, means drinkable, 16 minutes. Alright. What? Okay, here we go. 61%. So let's see how long this one is. So I need a lot more water, fuel for the fire. Yeah, because this is heavier, it'll take almost an hour. Probably because I have no cooking skill right now. Yeah. Let's pass the time for this one. Got 30 minutes. Anything I can do with 30 minutes? I could melt some water, but I don't think I care enough. I guess I can tear up a stack of papers. This for the hell of it. But if you have like tea stuff, if you have those, I forget what it's called already. But there's plenty of plant things that you can make. So meat is meat. Meat is actually pretty heavy, so you might want to actually eat that first. And also, most things, like prepared things, they decay slower than everything else. So yeah. Use up the meat. Use up the heat from the fire. What the hell is this? Animal fat? Just animal fat. Useful in cooking, but also eaten if desperate. Yeah. Like Eskimo ice cream. If you don't know what Eskimo ice cream is, look it up. It's not super nasty. I mean, it kind of is super nasty. Oh, mushrooms, I remember this. You can make teas out of mushrooms too. One of them is like antibiotic, one of them is like plus healing rate. I haven't gotten mugged by anything, so I haven't got hurt other than the initial hypothermia because I was in the middle of nowhere. And, like, the idea is that you fell out of a plane or something and you had no good equipment. Like, I don't know why you would be out in the wild naked, but that's kind of the premise anyway. There's some wolves over there, so make sure to run over on this side. There's another corpse over here. Okay. Yeah, this is the easiest zone because it's so dense. Like, the resources for this rifle case, rifle cartridge. Yeah, this is supposed to be the easiest because the resource density is so high. I remember the battery. Did this ever 15 kilograms? Do car batteries weigh like 30, 35? I guess some do. But 35 pounds? Yeah, I guess that's true. They are particularly dense. I can break up cardboard boxes if I wanted to. I have to do it by hand. And, if you don't have the right tools, you can do certain things, but
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
it takes more time, it takes more calories. Like that's a lot of time is the big deal. Is do you want to spend the calories? If I had hacksaw, I can break these metal things down for forge. I don't think there's a forge close by. Like I said, I have to go to at least one zone away, maybe 2 zones if you go the other way. Alright. I want to gather up all the resources so I can dump them in one central location over here in the dam area. There's a lot of... I don't remember there being so many mushrooms. You can make them into tea, and if you don't care about the healing effects or whatever the antibiotic effects of this, they do give you some calories, and also I do think it increases your cooking skill. So practicing cooking with tea, and then it improves your meat cooking, which increases calories and or time, how long it has to cook.
Someone's stash.
It's a t-shirt. Yeah, there's certain things you can repair with tools. I'm probably gonna dump a lot of stuff in the door right here. Some things are locked. Yep. Give it double. But I do have
I'm
power,
not
so
sure I can carry much more.
just rip this open. You can go to it up to cars and trunks and open them with pry bars. As you do. Okay. So yeah, now I gotta figure out what I want to drop. What do I drop here? Okay. Maybe I start curing. I do that at the dam. Yeah, let's go over to the dam. I'll just start a new stash. Neat piles on the ground of stuff right at the dam. I'm pretty sure this game appeals to like the autism OCD people that get addicted to like Minecraft, like collecting and then sorting and then dropping things and planning days and weeks in minute detail.
Too heavy.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a hatchet, but that would be very expensive in terms of calories. It also would wear my hatchet down. I don't really need wood. Alright. So, this will start curing immediately. I don't want anything on top of my cure pile.
I think I can use this.
Alright. Maybe I'll use one of these lockers. And what do I dump in here? There's a fireplace in here somewhere, so I don't want to dump that yet. I don't need 5 bandages. It's like a micro. It's like so light that it's just micromanaging. Keep everything in here because it'll be nighttime and I want to use it up while I harvest shit. Probably don't need to. Yeah, I can dump one of the hatchets here. Maybe like, yeah, any ammo, that's fine. It's not a big deal to get over here. Pick up ammo for a gun I don't have yet. Whetstone you can use to sharpen hatchets.
I need to drop something.
Actually, I would keep that because I think you can do that at night too. Wires. Pretty sure you can craft with them, but whatever. Fuel for the storm lantern. Actually, I haven't refueled that, so I haven't even used the storm lantern. Refuel, and then I'll dump the fuel in the locker. Keep the lantern though until I find a more fixed one. Don't need a firearm clip. Polaroids. They don't have a camera, so. Yeah, how long have they been not making Polaroids? And I heard that they got really, really expensive because they were super rare, and you know, it's something that people do use, maybe for like art, Polaroid art, because it gets rarer. And whatever company that happens to own the rights to Polaroid trying to make some money, but you know, it's a very niche product, obviously. It was even niche back when there was no digital cameras, where there's no phones that you could literally just take equivalent camera pictures and just print it out. I mean, you need a printer, sure.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, I don't have a bow either. But I can harvest that to get materials for arrow. You can craft bows if I find, it's like birch or maple or whatever. You have to cure that too. Okay, I think it's time to use light source. So, storm lantern, once I get to it, light it up. Use fuel, but obviously you can see. And you get deeper into here. I don't really think you need the light that much.
Never would have thought to look here.
What are you talking about? This is a trash can. But yeah, even inside, and it's light out, you might need a light source. Those are good socks.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Maple syrup? You can just eat a jar of maple syrup. Probably have a dive. Oh yes, toilets. Did I? No, I don't think there was any toilets in the cabins. But yeah, you could pick up toilet water. Like if you're desperate, you know.
This pack is getting kind of
Technically
heavy.
potable. Technically potable. No one's pissed or shit in it yet. I mean, it's from a toilet, but no one's pissed or shit in it yet. Maybe I'll fish some just to check it out. See if there's different fish or something. Alright, I'm already overloaded. I know I justified tedious inventory management in the survival game, but it is tedious. And I don't like inventory management in general. Yeah, I need to go down to the fireplace. The fire barrel pit. It's just further down the dam. Shit ton of fucking everything, man. Like I can eat a little, but it's not much weight. Okay. That's fine. Just enough so they can constantly, they don't have to constantly drop. I mean, I'm still overloaded. But as long as you're not sprinting, as long as you don't have to run away from wolves, being overloaded is not a big deal in this game.
Something's gotta go.
Sometimes there'll be things behind crates like this that you can break down, but I don't want to spend the calories and the hatchet durability either. Tools are commonly in toolboxes. Stuff like that do have a higher rate of spawning things, but still, knives, hatchets, hacksaws, any tools which are very useful are pretty rare. Don't need spray paint. Yeah, white. Whatever. I hope spray paint doesn't take a slot for something else, because I just don't like them. But you can mark things if you want to mark, like tag a stash outside or something. Use spray paint. But this is the game. If you were expecting high-octane action from The Long Dark, no, this is a survival game. It is slow-paced. You have to be quite deliberate and intentional. And eventually, even on most... I mean, this is normal difficulty. It's not super easy. Eventually, you will die. Eventually, something will kill you. Either wildlife, cold, the nights, and the
I can
cold
still eat
gets
this.
worse as time goes on. You can get intestinal parasites. You can get scurvy now. Like, if you were not on a ship, is it that easy to get scurvy? I don't think it is. Oh, here we go. We got another storm lantern. Okay, so I can turn this one off. They're both really worn out. Sure. Still harvest this one. Takes an hour though. It's almost nighttime. Refill this one. Yeah, maybe I use up. Like, I'm in the corner in the dark, but it just counts as daytime, so I can still read. Alright, this is probably the last one. Check out durability of food. I don't think soda can go bad, so it's not necessary to drink that immediately, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure, like, it says moldy, so I think there's a chance it can make me sick. And, so I'm not next to a bed, you may have noticed. Oh, I don't want to harvest that. Okay. Campcraft, bedroll. What? Campcraft, bedroll. What? I can't set it up here? What the hell? They changed it. Yeah, they changed it to something different. I don't know. I can't tell what's going on. Alright. I think you can turn on. Yeah, you can turn on the lantern. What the hell? I just want to place it somewhere. Can I place it here? Is this bugged? I can't place it anywhere. Huh. I can't tell what's going on there with the bag. I'm trying to place it, but I can't tell what the prompt is. It's changed. Okay, holster? I'm trying to take... Just put it away. It's bugged. Yeah, I think I'm having both of them out and I can't put back the stuff in my hand. No. Campcraft. There's shelters. Oh, you can make your own fishing hole? Interesting. I mean, that's good. That makes sense. But the shacks protect you from the wind. Ah, fuck, man. I can't holster my stuff. Yeah, I'm pressing H, but I can't. That's a shame. Maybe I'll drop these stones and see if that'll make it so I can do something. Because if I just exit, I'm pretty sure it's auto-saved when I last slept, so the entire day's progress will be lost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no beds inside this place. So if I go further in, god damn it. Looks like an upstairs, but there's no beds. Maybe it's changed. I mean, it's been a while since I played this, so it's possible there's something up here. Someplace I can sleep. No. Can't place this. Maybe if I wait, can I just wait for something? Nope. Navigation, campcraft, pastime. Pastime? Saving. Okay, can I do it now? I think it's still stuck to me, but I'll try resetting the game. It's at least saved. Okay, I just reloaded. Bedroll is not stuck to me. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is how it was before, so I'm not sure what happened there. But reloading it fixed it. What the hell's that sound? Oh, okay. So this happens sometimes at night. It's like the Aurora Borealis magnetically charging everything. Oh. Okay. It's light out because of it. I'm not using the lantern right now. But yeah, just finish sleeping. Sometimes when it's like this, the aurora or whatever they call it, you can go outside and do certain things at night, but it's still super cold, so you'll probably freeze to death pretty quick. I guess we'll use some pop. Soda. Pop's more like a East Coast American name, right? I don't remember. I call them both
whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I understand what you mean. That's really what it matters. Is the person you're talking to actually understand what you're saying. Let's get full up to rest. Yeah, you can hear that the aurora, whatever it's called, stopped. It's almost daytime. So let's fill up on water and food. Didn't quite do either of those things. I don't have too much low durability food anymore, so let's just waste up all this water so I don't have to carry it around. Pure water is pretty dense, so you don't want to carry it if you don't have to. Let's see what the protection is. So this is like almost equivalent. Oh, okay, so it has a little more wind protection, so I'd probably want those, however you pronounce it, toques. Oh, this is a really good one. This is like a high quality one. So get one of those. Get the highest durability toque, cotton toque. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Hey, whatever, doesn't matter. Like I said, as long as you understand what I'm saying, right? Those are good socks. Climbing socks. So, let's see. Let's harvest some stuff. At least repair one thing before I go out. Well, actually, I'm not even going to go outside, am I? I think I'll stay in the lab. Where am I? Dam, not lab. Yeah, I might have to waste more food and water reading just to drain. But I have stuff to repair anyway, so probably should repair at least a couple things just to make sure they're fixed. Alright. Let's see. 54. It's probably easy, yeah. It's 40% repair, so might as well do that. Get some repair skill up. Use up some cloth. 63. Is there anything I can equip? Yeah, that's a crappy source of this. Rather repair this, 30%. And it's about midday. But kinda... it's not so bad. Alright, let's eat up, drink up, and then finish exploring the dam.
Oh.
See, you talk about food poisoning. Let's see what it says. 2 antibiotics or reishi mushroom tea. So I have antibiotics, but it will weaken me. Let's see, antibiotics, use. I'm pretty sure, let's see. Okay, I use that and I still need 10 hours of recovery time, so I'm gonna get slowly sicker and weaker. And I'm pretty sure my endurance is severely affected. Can't even see, and it's like in the middle of the day here. Alright. Let's loot this office stuff, and then I'll go back to the entrance and dump some stuff. Oh, Fire Striker, that's a really good fire starter. In the beginning of the game, if you have no fire starting skill, Fire Striker helps a lot. But so does the Celeron, and so do books. You got options. You have all these books.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh, everyone's dead, man. Dead or gone. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to pick up your bedroll. Because you can... It really would suck to just leave your bedroll around somewhere and then you need it later.
I need to drop something.
I don't have a bedroll. I can't sleep. Slowly die. I mean, it would take like days of staying up straight until you start getting severely affected, like permanently affected by staying up. And honestly, if you stay up that long, your body would just fail. Just go to sleep automatically.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Who cares about who owns this? Luckily, it says if you searched it, or at least it's empty because you've searched it. Let's see, all empty ones. But there's tons of stuff in here. Ooh, here's another fire starter workbench. We can break them down now. Hacksaw. You would rarely want to break down a workbench because they're too useful. But some places do have two, like in close proximity. I'm pretty sure there's one downstairs. Alright. No. I'm gonna stick my shit out.
Never would have thought to look here.
That's pretty good. Decent old-fashioned parka. I'll use my cloth on repairing that and then equipping it. Actually, I think I'll do that right now. Luckily, it's daytime, so I can just do whatever, even though it's completely pitch dark here. Parka? This is the decent parka. Actions. It's not that damaged, so I would actually waste a partial cloth. Yeah, it's a little better for heat, a little better for wind, but rain, and also weakens your sprint. I think that doesn't matter too much. So, I want to repair that too, but I don't want to waste leather. So, let's just go front. Go up front and dump some stuff so I don't have to carry it all while I search for... Like, this dam is pretty big. This is supposed to be like the big reward for exploring in the first zone. And you get tons of stuff.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
There's plenty of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna dump some stuff. But it's dark enough that you need to actually have a light source. Just walking inside, it's daytime, as you can see in the top right. See it outside? It's daytime. And I'm already tired because I got food poisoning. Shit ton of food, shit ton of cloth, shit ton of clothes. Yeah, way too many. I need to keep that because I want to repair it. But everything else, like I have a harvest stack. This stack of stuff I need to tear up. Oh, I have a bunch of cloth toques now. So double up on those. Good headgear is like one of the lightest, most effective things you can have. So have some good headgear. I'll keep one just in case. Like, if you get attacked by a bear or something, it's possible it rips up. Let's go back to locker, where I've dumped a bunch of small stuff. Keep the lowest durability painkillers, because those are the first things I'll use. Maybe drop one of these. Sure, keep those because those are about to decay. I don't think they go bad though, but if it's 0, it's completely useless. I'm already so tired that my max weight is dropping, and it's just been the middle of the day. I have to sleep for 10 hours. Yeah, it's not just 10 hours passing, I have to actually sleep it. So, maybe I'll sleep for a couple hours, but I'll probably just stay inside anyway. I gotta rest. Sleep for a couple hours. outside anyway, so there's no real point to going outside. What's my weight? Yeah, this is a lot of inventory management. I don't need those fire strikers, do I? Just the one that's low durability. And I still need to go to the fire. Actually, shit. Probably should go that. I know where it is, so I might as well drop some wood and stuff down there, just so I have more weight. So down here, you can go further into the dam. I don't remember these cameras. Some little details that are different. Hey, buddy. That's and stuff. Your last meal, a little granola bar. Oh, we didn't even get to eat it. We have whatever these are supposed to be. Turbines. This is a hydroelectric dam, right? I guess it wasn't cold. As cold. It's not here anymore? Yeah, this is slightly different. Oh, okay, it's right here. Yeah. I see. Flamed wood, fire barrel. You can take some charcoal if you want. But this is a good place to dump all your fire stuff, or at least most of it. Actually, drop all. Drop. I don't need tinder. I got plenty of tinder. This is tinder. Plug. These are tinders. Drop. Maybe drop one of those. Actually, I should have dropped one of those magnifying glasses upstairs. I don't think you can use the sunlight up here, or down here. Yeah, I'm underweight now, as you can see on the top left, but I am getting exhausted very quickly. I don't want that. Got marine, it's timber wolves, so there's like a different type of wolf that I think are more aggressive, and the normal ones don't go in packs, and the timber wolves do. It's something about the magnetic poles or whatever changing the behavior of the wolves. Okay, so I can go further in the dam. I can go back up. Actually, shit. Yeah, whatever. I might as well just finish this side. I don't think you can get through, or maybe you can, I don't remember. Get through to a different zone this way. I know you can go outside and go to the left outside the dam. So, let's explore here. There are some sections where just, oh shit, can't get up that way. There's lots of exploring, there's lots of
Feels like something
little
is
nooks and
sapping my
crannies.
energy.
Yeah, you're sick. You're sick, bro. And a lot of stuff you can tear apart for scrap. This is wood, pallets, crates, and stuff. There's the door over there, but I have to get across. I think you have to climb down that rope. I'll show you spelunking, climbing, just climbing in general. But if you have too much stuff, it wrecks your stamina real quick. Yeah, there's the control room that we were in before. Cargo pants are good. Cargo pants are good to equip. Some crappy, decent jeans. Yeah, cargo pants are better, but they're heavier. Yeah. You get better equipment, better gear, better stuff to put on to protect you from... Oh, what's a gun? Vint Vaughn's gun?
Excellent.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's just like a regular rifle. But I have no ammo on me. I think I put it all in the locker over there at the front of the dam. But I'm almost exhausted anyway. I'm gonna have to sleep for like 4 hours in the middle of the day. And then figure out what I want to do during the nighttime. Harvest a bunch of shit. Actually, I don't think I want to climb. There's some free wood.
I'd lay down right here if I
Maybe
thought I'd ever wake up
Go
again.
over here. Actually, let's just sleep for a couple hours. Get a pain in the ass. I can, if I'm gonna use the lantern, I can do this at night. Yeah, so I got plenty of food. When you have a zone that you're exploring fresh, you'll typically have a shit ton of food and water, and maybe some books to dump, get some skill ups, so that everything is a little bit more efficient later. Yeah, almost full, but still need tons of water. I am getting lots of fuel for the fire, so I guess I could make a fire, dump a bunch of water. Like even inside, you'll have access to snow. Just, you know, it just makes it easier. It's not like a pure survival simulator.
I'm not sure I can carry
I
much
don't
more.
need the third hatchet. I need a knife. Knife just makes it easier to cut up carcasses. Because a lot of the early game is getting hides, getting sinews, so you can craft the tomb cover to climb. Yeah. Okay, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to dump the wood. I'll come back here. Actually, I don't think I need to go through. It's just extra stuff. It's not quite nighttime. Right, I have to go downstairs. Sorry, it's dark. It's called the Long Dark, and long parts of this game are dark. Shocking. But I'll try to use up the light. Makes it more interesting to look at. Rather than like hugging a wall and trying to save your lantern just by going along the wall. Which is valid. I can go over there and climb up the rope, but that takes more energy than going up the stairs and stuff.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yep. I know. Just turning it on and off so I don't have to waste lantern fuel. Alright. Dump one of the fire strikers here. Care about that. Probably want to dump some of the matches, but they're pretty light, so it's not a big deal. Do I have any book stuff? Still have this the gun thing. Advanced gun. 2 not healthy. Can't even do it because I'm sick. Alright. So then I guess sleep. Sleep as much as I can. Hopefully this will get me healthier. 6. Dump some more food and drink and then go on my merry way. 5 days already. I mean, when you're inside and you get all this food and stuff, it's pretty easy to survive a week or whatever. But there are wolves outside. That is getting wrecked. I do have potatoes in the other cabin, but I don't really need the food. Potatoes are probably rotten already. Mostly water. Alright, let's drink another soda. Mostly water. The rest of the water. and sleep. Max the rest, and then I'll have to figure out what I want to do, because I'll be healthy, probably be in the middle of the night, almost daytime. Almost daytime. So, let's use up another soda. I don't really need calories now. At least for a while. Harvest some things. Until at least daytime. Maybe I'll try repairing the insulated boots, because they're really good. Harvest some jeans with my bare hands. I want one toque, just in case it gets ripped. Yeah, if I can repair. Beginner, 130. That's fine. I'll be ready to go outside. Fuck. I used up cloth and cured leather because of it. It's a 70% chance of repairing it. I'll try one more time. I need to be midday, so it'll be slightly warmer outside. Let's see if that's actually even better. It is. Less sprinting, less protection. That's fine. So, do I have any fuel for refueling lantern? Let's see my tool stuff. Yes, I do. Probably picked it up. I'm pretty sure you can get fuel for your lantern from fishing, which is weird, but they just wanted to way to replenish it. Alright. I think I am good for now. I am healthy again, midday. Not too overloaded, so I'm ready to do some more exploring. I'm pretty close to another zone, so I might as well just go to another zone. I've already been to the one. Like I said, because I began in the beginner zone, just want to experience like the new stuff. I didn't even look at these. It might take a while to get to the new DLC zones, but that's okay. I think mostly the mechanics of like new items, new equipment and stuff is the most important thing. Got a shit ton of water here too. Dropped some stones because I was trying to fix the bedroll bug. Alright. So, what can I dump in here? There's a stim pack. I guess I should keep that. Don't need all painkillers. The only thing painkillers does is alleviate something, sprains and stuff. It's only temporary even, so it's not that big of a deal. Or at least the painkillers, keeping the painkillers around is not a big deal. Let's do one of each flare. Actually, I'm gonna drop all the gun stuff. Maybe I want to. Yeah, maybe I want to repair. Let's clean this gun first. Just check that out. So you can use a gun cleaning kit. You can clean or harvest. I don't want 2 scrap metal. It's useless. Obviously, having a good gun is more important. I'm pretty sure you can do this at night, but you'd need both these equipment, and guns are pretty heavy, especially rifles. So yeah, this is 53, 3 improvement condition, so it'd take a while. I don't think I wanna. So just put it back here. Drop that in. Drop that in. 29 kilograms. Don't really need metal. Maybe 2 of each, just in case I want to try to repair something at night. I don't really need a cooking pot either. I think it's just for double water. Mushrooms I can craft with and make some tea later. I don't know. This looks fine. Use up some food, use up some water, and then I'm pretty good to go. And I guess I'll go to the next zone. That's fine. Oh, I don't know. There's some spots I'm pretty sure will have carcasses, and I'd prefer to get all the carcasses, or as many as possible, in this zone so they can get cured. So this is 37% cured. I think I spent like 2 days here, so it's probably like 1 week curing, but I can't use them anyway, and I probably need more than just one deer hide and a couple of sinews. Alright. So my gear's a little bit better, but it's still cold enough that I'm slowly losing heat. That's okay. I don't think anything's too far away. If I get stuck next to a carcass trying to harvest things and it gets into a blizzard, maybe. I'm pretty sure I explored there. I did notice a bunch of mushrooms. If it's on the way, oh, I guess I got them all, whatever. If it's on the way, it's worth getting. It's not particularly worth going out of your way for mushrooms. They have antibiotic properties, and I think like 2 of them will add up to 100 calories if you make them into a tea. So, you know, it's better than nothing, but it's not worth going out of your way, wasting calories, wasting heat. The longer you're out in the middle of nowhere, the higher chances you're going to get killed by a wolf. There's a wolf there. And it's possible that the wolves will attack a deer, and then if you have a gun, or if you want to just go up to a wolf and try to use your knife and punch it in the face, like, since I have a hatchet, what? Oh, it's attacking. Okay, let's see if, oh, it's running away. No, I'm pretty sure it's chasing a deer. There's a deer to the right running away, and up ahead you can see that wolf slowly. There's a corpse over here. Maybe it's a carcass. I'll go check. Here's a birch bark. You can make bark into tea. There's a shit ton. Like, there's so much calories here. Poison corpse. This is obviously supposed to be like the safe place training area, but if you just sit around for like 2 weeks, even this area will get dangerous enough that you might have to leave. I've used barely any hatchet. I don't have a survival knife yet, so a lot of things like harvesting carcasses is pretty difficult. Oh yeah, there's like a wrap thing. Oh, and this is the wood that I was talking about before that you can make bows out of. Like, or this is arrows. Birch. I'm pretty sure this is the arrows one. There's one for bow and then one for arrows. Oops. I see the carcass. I see the carcass. And then you got these beards, what they're called? Old man's beard lichen, because it looks like an old man's beard. And you can use these for bandages for antiseptic. You'd have to get hurt a lot, though, to need any of these for antiseptic. Like, you'd have to get mauled by a wolf multiple times, which is possible. Some regions are really, really dangerous. Wish I could see my weight with the tab. I can see the daytime. Like I said before, I can sprint, but that wastes a lot of your energy and wastes a lot of your calories. So, as long as you're not super cold, it's better to just walk slowly like this. If I had a gun, I could take care of that deer, or a bow. I haven't seen rabbits yet. Maybe they reduced the amount of rabbits. Like I said, I have stones. If I'm really good at throwing them, it's not that easy. But if you can throw... Yo, there's bunnies. Let's try. You can stun the bunnies if you hit them properly, and then you can get up to them, but you have to get really close. So, like, you're aiming... I can't tell. Yep. Like, you have to properly align it, but you can't tell. Like, I have no idea if it's at the tip of my thumb or... There you go. No. No. Fuck nuts. I had to... Because I had stone equipped, I couldn't pick it up. Man. Like, sometimes it's tough to do it, sometimes it's fucking A. I wish holster was not H, because going into your keyboard, like I have to look at my keyboard to look for H. I thought that hit. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, you can do this all day, but it's a fucking rabbit, so. I hit that butt. I hit that bunny butt. Oh, whatever. Get 2 stone just in case I want to try it again. But I do have lots of calories, and I'm not going hypothermic yet. So I could spend a lot of time here, but there's a deer carcass over there that I want. I can dump this back at the dam. Maybe I'll go back and...
Someone's stash.
I mean, it's just a candy bar or whatever. Go back, clean up that gun, and then use it to hunt some deer and maybe some wolves. You can get wolf meat, and I'm pretty sure, like, carnivore meat will have parasites, so you can't eat too much wolf meat. Alright. So, I still only have hatchet. What is this? Quarter? Oh, you can take chunks of it, right, and harvest it later. You can, like, take a quarter of the carcass and then take it to, some inside place to harvest it properly. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not really threatened by hypothermia at this moment. Okay, I can just harvest the rest of it. I got plenty of hatchet durability. Now I gotta decide, do I want to dump the harvested hide and... Sorry, trying to do things and talk at the same time. Harvest this hide and sinew at the dam so I can have it all in one place, and when it's cured, maybe I'll be able to use it. I still don't think 2 hides is enough. Maybe I can make something. Some small thing with 2 hides. But it's still 1 week away to get it fully cured. Pretty sure the dam is this way. Yeah, I think it's that way, like right in front of me. Even without a map, my sense of direction is pretty good. Let's just use up the coal. I don't need the weight. And sometimes it's fun to just go around and make your map. Up the dam this way, next to the bridge. Yeah. Okay. Dump the hide, dump the sinew, have it cured. Have it curing for 1 week. Dump the gun stuff. Because I don't really need it yet. I'll need it when I need to hunt animals for hide. I don't need the food, so I just need to go light. even though it's windy, it's not quite blizzarding. It's windy, so you have wind chill, but I do have pretty good equipment right now, for this zone at least. Other zones can be a lot colder and a lot more aggressive in terms of weather, wildlife. It's not great to go, it's past midday. It's probably like afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But I want to keep these broken arrows because I want to harvest them at night or some other time. Tons of revolver ammo that I don't need. I want that for my hatchet. Fire cleaning kit. Don't need Polaroids, though they should be like almost no weight. Oh right. Not even 40% cured. But just drop all the stacks here. Got tons of sticks. Yeah, eat up some stuff. Drop as much weight. Put in my belly. Put as much weight in my belly as possible. Maybe I'll eat this just because it's probably gonna get. Let's find out.
Oh, what a way to die. I just
sucks,
want
man.
to die.
I'm gonna be stuck in here another day because of that. So yeah, that's a risk. It's an unfortunate risk. Yeah, probably cook your raw fat. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so I'm sick, I'm weak. It's probably not a good idea to go anywhere today. Collect all my bottles, water bottles. I'll probably just set up camp here and just wait it out. Get to the middle of the night. I have some harvesting things I can do in the middle of the night. I can craft and combine some mushrooms, so it's not a total loss. It's just extremely inconvenient. I can't even read because I'm sick right now, so I have meat that's raw, that's slowly decaying, so let's see. I want to keep it around. Oh shit, man. Alright. Just sleep until I'm fully rested. It'll probably be middle of the night. I can start harvesting things. Alright, it's the middle of the night. I don't know why it's so light out here, but it's convenient. Yeah, a bunch of stuff to harvest, so I might as well do that while it's in the middle of the night. You can get arrowheads. If you find a forge, you can convert scrap metal into arrowheads if you want. But you have ammo crafting now, so I guess you have options. Do I have any clothes? I can close, harvest this, harvest an hour and a half to rip apart shoes. See my rested, the sleep thing went down crazy because I'm super sick. But this should heal it. Remember not to eat rotten food because you have to spend 10 hours resting. Yeah, food poisoning rested. Still not daytime. So drink and eat. Maybe I'll cook that. It's about to get rotten. Eat that so it'll get saltier. And I can use up more water. I am going pretty light. I don't need the... Oh, right. In case I have a cooking session. Eventually I will. Cook all the teas, make all the waters. Tea's good to get cooking experience, and eventually meat Cooking meats will have reduced time and increased calories, I'm pretty sure. I think there's multiple levels, so it's like, it's gradual. It's not like a get one level and everything gets super boosted. But yeah, you gotta have a plan for if it's in the middle of the night. Alright, so sleep for like 2 hours, pick up this, drop off whatever I don't need, and then I'll go to the next zone. There's like a transition zone and then a major zone to the side. What is the lowest durability? I might cook it. So I don't know what cooked fat does, other than cooking fat. Let's use this dog thing. You can slowly see the meat is decaying. It's raw meat, and it's outside of the frozen corpse, so you gotta do something with it. I got tons of calories, a bit of water. And I don't want arrowheads. I don't want crafting stuff. Oh, birch, right. I have to cure that too for arrows later. And I also obviously don't need to hold on to it. And take sticks just in case. I have sticks, accelerant book. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see how cold it is outside though. Yeah, time of day. It's kind of cold. But I think it'll actually warm up because it's still early in the day. Even though it's daytime and it's light out, it's actually pretty cold in the morning. And will warm up a little bit. Alright, so you got the railway. The initial cabin near the lake is like all the way back. Oh shit. Well, thanks for warning me. Wolves don't want to deal with me either. Excuse me. Either, so they usually warn me with the dark. And as long as they stay away from them, they won't attack. Even though this one sounds aggressive. Alright, I'll sprint. I'm right next to the zone edge anyway. Yep. So I've got 2 stones just in case I see a rabbit. Hopefully I'll actually... I mean, I don't need to holster the stone to get the rabbit, but you need to like click on it exactly while you have the stone equipped. Otherwise, you'll just throw another stone, which is a headache. There's like, oh, let's use charcoal because I'm drawing a map and it speeds up time. It cools me down too much. I mean, it's risk. But I'm pretty sure it warmed up a little bit. I don't think I've ever seen a corpse back here. There's tons of little nooks and crannies where you can go there, find nothing, or you find like a corpse. Anytime you see crows, you know there's a corpse there. So there's at least something worth checking out. Backpack and a guy. Where? I have 4 hatchets. I have 2 hatchets on me. Whetstone is good. Whetstone you can repair your hatchets and your knives, so you don't have to make more. Because if you find a forge, you'll probably spend days and days collecting wood and coal, dumping it at the forge, just to prepare for like 2 days of just sitting next to the forge, making all this stuff you can. Because it takes a lot of fuel to even start up a forge, and once you get to it, once you get it active, you want it active for as long as possible. Like I said, there's some short-term planning, medium planning, long-term planning. This is coal? Yeah. It's usually in mines or caves. There's cattails down here. I don't know if I want to... Is that bunny? Yeah, let's try the bunny again. I just want to show off me killing a bunny and then holding a corpse, snapping its neck. Literally, you will snap its neck, and you will feel bad. But there's some sort of quote, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. See me? Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, they don't show it. Like, they kind of show it. Okay, I think I need 2 anyway to do anything to craft. So, but this is a really easy way to get sinew. You still have to cure it.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. If I can find like a covered, sheltered space, I can harvest them outside. But I don't want to take the cold hit. I don't want to get hypothermia. Oh, it's already warm enough that I'm warming up outside. It's not even midday, so I'm probably covered, but if it rains outside, I think even if it's foggy, you can get slower wet, and if your equipment's sort of wet, it's less effective. So you want to be in shelter just in general, and it protects from wind. And there's tons of little stuff you need to think about. Tons of little stuff that I didn't even know existed or didn't exist the last time I played. Coal's pretty heavy and it's extremely useful for forging. You can use it for fires, but I'm pretty sure you need some sort of fueling. Like you need to set up a fire with something else and then you add coal. What's up with all the coal? Maybe this is a coal train. Okay. Let's harvest some rabbits. Did you see the... Where was it? Where was it? There we go. Harvest. I don't have a knife still. But you can see... Oh, I guess you can just rip apart a rabbit with your bare hands. That sounds like a terrible idea. It would probably be a headache to animate that, like, in the camera, so they just do that like that. Yeah. So now that's rotting. Like, it's kind of a bad idea to do this, but if you're about to make a fire, or you can make a fire, you can harvest it while you're warming up, then cook it, but I want the meat right now. And I want to be able to drop off this stuff in the first inside place. I should probably eat and drink just to reduce weight. Coffee extends your sleep, just like real coffee. I have to explain what coffee does. Caffeine wakes you the fuck up. Try it. I mean, people didn't know about coffee at one point. I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that people were watching goats eat, like, coffee beans, and were like, why are they so energetic? And that's literally how humans figured it out. It's probably the same with alcohol. They were watching some birds or monkeys or something drink fermented, like, grape ass water or something. And they're like, why are they acting so weird? I gotta get in on that. And that's how humans discovered alcohol. Watching a monkey drink ass water and then get drunk off its ass and start flinging poop at other monkeys. And humans were like, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to be. A shit-flinging drunk monkey. It's a pretty good name for a bar, shit-flinging drunk monkey. If I ever start a bar, that's what I'll call it. Oh, am I overloaded? I am. 40 out of 35. I don't want to use up all the food, but it does make things lighter. I mean, it's just 10.1 kilograms there. It's not even worth it. Maybe I'll make a fire just to cook up stuff. I have tons of sticks. But I don't need the heat, so it's like I can't sprint because I'm overloaded. I mean, I can technically. This is me sprinting. You can see on the bottom right. Because I'm wearing a certain amount of clothes, there's like the red part that just reduces the stamina maximum. These fucking crows, man. Or are they ravens? What's the difference? I don't know. I was at Yellowstone once, and they have these huge crows, or ravens, or whatever. This might be a good situation to build the fire, actually. Use up... Yeah, since I'm using accelerant, I can use wood matches, crappy stick. And once it's started, I can just dump all the sticks.
Looks like it worked.
Looks like it worked. I mean, if you were in the wilderness and you made a fire and it saved your life, and you'd probably be as happy like that. You're like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you, God, for letting me do this one thing. Build a fire. Alright, 37, 38, 45, sure. Alright. They won't be overcooked, and I can pick up the meat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sure is. Alright, so cook this. Cook this. This is only 12 minutes though, so what? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Sure. Sleep is halfway down. It's getting late. Go grab it. Rancid meat. I'm pretty sure they'll be okay once it's cooked though. 14, sure. Bunny, the rabbit meat should be done, and then I can get my 2 sinews. Maybe 42 minutes. So add a little fuel. Let's make it a little over an hour, sure. 53, 38, sure. 40 minutes. Perfect. Harvested the deer and cooked all my meat. And I'm ready to go. 12 minutes, 30 minutes. Cooked. 12 minutes. I can do something. I'm pretty sure, in terms of the meat, fish and rabbit are like the least dense, caloric dense. And what I mean by that is that they're heavy. So yeah, 360 calories for almost 1 kilogram. I think it's like 450 base. Drinks pop. Check the fire. 3 minutes. Alright. Crafting. What sort of craft? Fire hardened arrows? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that the only thing? Crow feather stick. Oh! So it's an alternate way to make fire. Or make arrows. Maybe I'll actually... Let's see. No. I think I can get to the next zone and get to shelter before nighttime, so that's probably should be the priority. Here's another carcass, but shit, I don't know. I'll check what's on it, because I definitely want the hide. Maybe I'll just take the hide. Doe. Doe! Yeah. Like I said, the knife I think is more efficient in terms of time and calories, but since I don't have time, gotta use the hatchet. But at least I have that option. 40 minutes for the gut, or for sinews. Just ripping out some intestines and taking gooey intestines with me. Let's see, how much time? It is almost nighttime. I don't really need the meat that much, and it's probably rotten because it's just a corpse that I found, a carcass that I found. Yeah, let's just go to the next zone. Or maybe, no, don't go back. I said I'd go to the next zone, so let's go to the next zone. Like in certain situations, I'd probably just go back to the dam and just drop everything off. Especially since I have so much stuff that's curable. I am slightly overpacked. But the meat, maybe I can eat this and not overeat. That's fine. The thing is, your stomach's full. It's not like you would overeat and you would just gain fat, right? And you would have fat stores. But for some reason in this game, you don't build fat. So there should be like a diminishing returns, like once you get full, once your caloric stores are full, you gain some sort of like diminishing returns caloric fat store, which is just natural, right? You eat too much, you get fat. So you should be able to overeat and you get some sort of fat store, which makes you, I don't know, slower, lower stamina, but it makes it so that you don't starve as quick. I'm pretty sure the next zone is just across the tunnel there. Even though it's almost nighttime, it's still pretty light out. So even though it says it's basically nighttime, the sun is still up. And you still have probably 2-3 hours of light. And it's still pretty warm. It gets warmer like usual, like a real life. It gets warmer at the end of the day because the sun's been on the surface of the earth for so long. The zone is longer than I remembered. But it's not particularly threatening. I mean, there was like, what? Was there a wolf? I don't think there was a wolf. There's no wolves. There's a lot of shelter from wind, so I could probably just sleep here if I wanted to. Obviously I don't need to. Oh, is there another side? Yeah, I don't quite remember this zone. I remember the next one. It's like a waterfront. And there's a bunch of cabins there. And there's like a car repair shop or something. But it's just like the intermediate zone. It's like the next difficulty up from the last zone. But the last zone's literally the beginner zone. Especially if you're an indie studio, I think this is the way to make a game. I'm pretty sure this is Unity, but it doesn't matter if you stylize it. And this is a pretty good style. Oh yeah, I'm on a bridge, and if I fall, I will die. If you fall from a certain amount of heights, you can break limbs and stuff and permanently be injured. But chances are you will die pretty quickly. And I'm pretty sure there are long-term injuries that can take weeks to recover from. It's not like this is a platforming game, but you do have to be careful. See, you have like 80 pounds of shit on your back and you're going across a tightrope. Still light out and I'm still warm, though I'm getting exhausted. Why is there so much coal just outside? I'm gonna dump this coal somewhere. I know of a forge, not in the next zone, but the next zone over. But it's like all the way across the zone, so chances are I will not be getting to that zone anytime soon.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah. Coastal highway region, yes. But it's next to the waterfront. Pretty sure it's supposed to be ocean. Maybe it's a large lake. It's actual water. It's not like the frozen lake. I'm pretty sure there's shelter just right ahead. But this is on the top. The ocean or whatever is all the way down there. You can kind of see it. Because I was on the railway, there's some sort of ankle sprain risk. So try to stay on flat surface. When you have nearly 100 pounds of stuff on your back, it's easier to sprain your neck, sprain your back, sprain your ankle, sprain, I guess even your wrists. I think you can sprain your wrists just by carrying too much.
Sun setting.
But you have to be
gonna
like
get a lot
crawling
colder
up
soon.
like a hill or something. Hello, go. Bunch of bunnies. I'm pretty sure there was. Is there a cabin right in front of me? Yeah, I think there is. Some of these things have been changed and some haven't, so. At this point, unless you're starting here, you can just start a game here. Yeah, I don't want to mess with these bunnies, but I can. I just need some place to dump all the curing stuff. But it'll be stuck up here. That's the thing. I don't know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you can. Light. There be light. I don't need another pry bar, so I'll just leave the weakest one.
Wonder if the owner's around.
No. No one's around. No one's alive. There was a trader option in the beginning when you started the game, but I'm pretty sure there's no You might find corpses, but that's about it. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. So let's just get ready for nighttime. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Kind of need to cook some stuff, but I have tons of calories. I don't know if you can hear my dog barking. She's just barking at things outside, probably. Anyone's walking outside, she's got to bark. Yeah, I guess use up daytime. Maybe 1 or 2
Need to
hours.
close my eyes.
Nope. Okay, too dark to read. So, I'm gonna range to the bed. Old, no. I can harvest that old bed. Roll for cloth. I don't want to leave trailers. Yeah, sometimes during night, this is what you do. You just wander around the darkness and trying to find the bed, so I don't waste. Okay, let's use up the light. I have plenty of fuel. Okay, it's just right here, man. Alright. Let's drink so I can sleep for like 6 hours straight. You'd probably wake up earlier and take a piss, but whatever. Every time, it seems like there was a bug or something. It just seems like the sleep is just so slow. I'm worried that something's gonna happen. Game freezes. But other than that bedroll thing, it's been pretty stable. Yeah, just drink up some more. Slowly get hungry enough so I can down some of this meat. Right. Oh yeah, when you sleep you can see how many calories you burn. If only real life had that option. People would see that and be like, oh wow, I'm burning calories and I'm not eating anything? Let's just sleep for like 24 months. Lose all this weight. Yeah, now I'm out of water. I have a few pops. I got peaches, so it's not like I'm at risk. Right, I got a shit ton of stuff to drop. But let's harvest. It's already light. Oh, I forgot to right, the cured stuff, but I want to take it. I don't want to leave it here because I'll just have to come up here again, which is yeah, 40 out of 35. I think I'll take everything else. Or leave, let's see, what can I leave? Don't need 2 of those. Shit ton of coal, but I probably should take it somewhere. It's useful for a forge, but forge, like I said, is in several zones away, or at least a couple zones away. Blah. I justify inventory management, but honestly, I do hate it. I was thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas again, but with no mods, and then I'm like, well, I probably will use an inventory mod just because I don't want to spend like, 10 minutes it's not literally 10 minutes, but several minutes every 5 minutes managing inventory. I mean, this is probably good for now. I'm just going down the hill. As long as it's not super cold, I should be okay.
Too heavy.
Shut up. That's weird there's no, like, weight indicator on the bottom left. So you have to go into inventory just to see that you're overloaded. Even going down, like, these little hills is a risk that you can sprain yourself. Or maybe even break a leg. Which is, I suppose, possible.
and in a survival game is fine. But in certain games, I don't know if it's the same way now, but originally when you played Witcher 3, you would like drop down 3 feet. Geralt's like a superhuman, but if you drop down 3 feet, he would die. It's like, I don't know. It's like a Rockstar game and you touch water. This guy's shot like 200 people and he touches water and he dies. It's just silly. Because they didn't want to animate water or animate swimming or whatever. But it's just weird choices like that. Just certain interactions with the environment just kill you. Woodpecker. But yeah, we are way up the mountain and we're trying to go all the way down to the water, so it might take a while. Luckily, it's the beginning of the day. Ah, shit. So, do I want to go around him, or do I want to use a flare? Sometimes... Okay, I can do this, though. Yeah, let's just use a flare. I might have to throw it. There you go, scare him off. I can take the flare again. It heats me up a little bit. It like warms up the ambient temperature around me, so if you're super cold and you don't need the flare for something, for like a light source or
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
yeah, calm down. A light source or something to scare up wolves, using your flare is a good option. But obviously you can't make flares, so you will run out eventually. But luckily, oh, hey buddy. Luckily, I have tons of flares and found 2 more in here. I don't know. Fuck it. Just take it all. Just get to the bottom. Just get to as close to the bottom of the mountain and drop everything off. So that at least I don't have to go all the way up. But the goal is to get down to a cabin next to the water, dump everything, collect everything around the lake, then go to whatever the workbench is. I'm pretty sure it's like a car repair place. And then set up for crafting some stuff. And then maybe I can get to the next zone over. Once I'm at the bottom, I can get to the next zone pretty easily. And get to the forge. But once I'm there, like I said, you have to plan for forging stuff. You have to get a bunch of scrap metal. I don't even have a hacksaw, so I can't get scrap metal very easily.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. I could just throw this flare, but it is keeping you warm, and it lasts for a long time, so in case I encounter another wolf, I can just throw it. It doesn't work all the time, but like I said, wolves, especially early in the game, are not particularly threatening. And I have a hatchet, so I can just hatchet it. And fighting a wolf, it will eventually die off, I'm pretty sure. But you have to go hunt it down, find the blood trail, and then harvest it. And wolf meat isn't particularly useful. You can eat like 1 kilogram wolf meat a day or every 2 days or something. But if you do more, you risk parasites, intestinal parasites. There's a corpse somewhere. That's probably just all the way down there, and I don't want to. No, that's risky. I'm not freezing, I'm not starving, so it's okay to go the slow way. Oh yeah, here's the frozen lake part. But further out there's actual water. So I'm guessing it's supposed to be ocean? It doesn't say though.
This is supposed to be like random Canada, or maybe an island, like little island chain in Canada. I don't think it's based on any real place. I mean, Canada is barely a real place. Alright. It's got a few more cabins or workplaces or whatever, so I can dump the stuff I need to cure. And the timer's for curing can at least go down while I'm doing other stuff. With a button. You got two options here, fishing or logging. Yeah, I was too close. I didn't think throwing a flare right at the rabbits would scare them off, but I guess that makes sense. No, it's fine. Let's drop shit off so it can start.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Where are you? Here? Oh, right, I got deer too. Got tons of shit, man. Alright, that's fine for now. I just want it to start curing. Oh, flashlight. It has no battery, so flashlights only work when you have the Aurora stuff at night. So it's pretty unreliable. Maybe you want to keep a flashlight somewhere just in case, but you can scrap it with your bare hands. That was it for this one? Yeah. This one didn't have much stuff. There's a corpse over here, right? I saw a bunch of crows. They're not making any sounds, though. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they make sounds, sometimes they don't. Oh, maybe they left, but I'm pretty sure there's a corpse over here. It's foggy though, so it's kind of dangerous. You want to stay next to the coast, which is right in front of me. Yeah, there's a corpse right here. Yeah, I'll just do this and then probably won't freeze to death. I dump that stuff, get it all cured. Have a nice cure stack going here. Got a nice cure stack going at the dam.
I might have to
Back
drop
to
some
the other
gear.
zone in case I go back. But once I'm down here, it's kind of difficult to go all the way up to the last zone. That's kind of clearing up. You can see across the lake. There's fishing spots. There's hunting spots. Like in terms of options, this zone is a lot better, but it is slightly more difficult. Alright, curing this. Alright, still overloaded. Maybe I can eat some stuff. Can I finish this? Yes. Makes me slightly thirstier. So I can drink a pop. Drink a soda. Do Canadians call it soda? Is it like a West Coast, East Coast thing for Canada too? I don't know. I'm in Washington State right now, so I should know a little bit about Canada, but no. You talk like Pacific Northwest America and
Something's
Pacific
gotta go.
Northwest Canada. It's like, oh, it's the same, right? Kind of. I mean, the climate, sure. But no, it is not the same. Has this cave been here the whole time? I don't remember this cave. I'm gonna mark this on my map. It doesn't even show up. Usually on one side of the cave there's a bunch of stuff, and then on the other side of the cave there's a bunch of stuff.
Sometimes there's stuff in the middle, but it takes resources. Obviously you need light. Caves are going to be quite dark, in case you weren't aware. In case you were born yesterday. Wolves are dangerous sometimes. Cold is dangerous sometimes. Blizzards are dangerous sometimes. Caves are dark. Canada's cold. There we go. Cinder Hills coal mine. So I can find tons of coal here. Maybe I should drop coal here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll find another rifle here. The rifles are heavy. Oh, there's a hacksaw. That's good. I'll need that to get metal, scrap metals for stuff. You can also use it for harvesting wood on certain things. I'm surprised you can't harvest that. Like, you can use hacksaws to get metal, but I don't need it for anything. The only thing I would need it for is forging stuff. You might need scrap metal for repairing certain things, but I'm pretty good. I am pretty okay with stuff. Let's check if there's anything I want to drop. No. I know of a place. I know a guy. I know a place. Yeah, like I said, I played this a long time ago, and I remember some of the zones pretty well. So I know where I'm going, and also this is next to the water, so it's pretty safe. You just follow the coastline to someplace. There's like a bunch of cabins this way, and then like a car repair shop, and a bunch of houses and cabins this way. A bunch of fishing lodges, and there's an island here with a little cabin. Actually, I think there's 2 islands with 2 cabins over here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, sure. Stop complaining, man. I can disable, disable his remarks, but I think it's better to have it. Shit. Like, I almost want to cook just to use up weight. I also kind of need water. Nah, I'm good. I'm not that far away. In fact, I could go straight across the lake if I wanted to. Get to this fishing hut, what they're called, and then cut over to the cabins. You can kind of see broken cabins right in front of me. Like I mentioned before, in an earlier iteration of this game, there was a lot more stuff. Like, things were just a lot more dense, there were a lot more cabins. And some of them were torn down just because the density of stuff was too high. But now you can just change the options, like the game options. You can make the game as easy or as hard as you want. But it will slowly get colder, it'll slowly get harder. And there's more like special conditions, like scurvy was not a thing. I don't think I'm at risk of scurvy for a really long time though. Like, I don't even know how long it takes. You usually only hear about it with like sailors, and they have to be out at sea for months with no vitamin C. Until they discovered limes, which is why they called the British limeys, because they took limes with them to prevent scurvy. Suck on a lime, get some vitamin C, you don't die of scurvy. Thank you, I need the knife.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
There's a rope for certain climb spots, but rope is crazy heavy. I think it's 5 kg. So I am way overloaded right now. But
but I'm pretty close to some place where I can just dump it. I think you can see a couple houses. One right in front of me, one to the left over there. That looks like a house. And a bunch over here. Yeah, I'm way overloaded now. Fucking rope. Yeah. Maybe I'll get under 50 and it'll be slightly faster now. I just need to get to a place and dump some stuff. Can I even... no sprint. Yeah, I mean, if you played a Bethesda game, you've been encumbered. And you know this is the situation you get into sometimes. But in this survival game, you kind of need all that stuff, at least in a place, in a stash that's easily accessible. And since I'm pretty close-ish, to a place where I can dump everything, I'm just gonna hold it. But yeah, if you're interested in a survival game that's beautiful, sometimes calm, serene, but is extremely slow paced. Like, there's no denying it. This is a slow paced game. It is deliberate. If you have some sort of tism, if you have some sort of OCD, you probably enjoy this game a lot. I love this game. And like I said, the DLC just finally fully released. Like, it was, I think, sold as a sort of season pass sort of thing, where you pay for it and you'd get like expansion elements every few months. But pretty clearly this is a very small, I think it's called Hinterland Games, a very small company, and they needed to raise funds so they could finish whatever they wanted to do with the game. And they still need to finish the 6th chapter of the story, Wintermute, I think it's called. Honestly, I don't think the story is that... Ooh, is it actual deer? Is that buck? I don't think they can hurt you. I know the mooses. What's plural for moose? Is the same singular and plural? Like goose and geese, there's no moose and meese. That's not how it works. I think moose and moose are plural and singular. Yeah, he's the gas station, car repair, or whatever. So I can dump a bunch of stuff next to the workbench.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, here's the workbench, and then there's a fireplace thing next to... So put all the fire stuff over here. Just drop it all, I don't care. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I read these ones. Drop. Drop all the sticks. Yeah, drop the coal in there anyway. 2.4 kilograms, uses a lot. Check out one of the... I usually use one of these lockers to store things that I just dump on the ground, so... clothes, maybe? Yeah, sure. I can open this up and harvest it all if I want to in the middle of the night or something. Rope. Sheesh. Flashlight. Yeah, 5 kilogram rope. Don't need 2 pry bars. Actually, I don't even need the hacksaw, but I do want the hatchet and the knife. Doot. I don't need the whetstones either. Both my things are in good condition. Finally underweight. Don't need scrap metal. Was this for crafting what? Stop remover? It doesn't say. I think that's like weapons for like nitrogen. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, anyone that's into organizing, anyone that's played any sort of Minecraft-ish, anything sandboxy, will probably love this game. So, down to my last 2 antibiotics. I mean, I know I just put them in the locker. Cardboard matches suck compared to wood matches. So you want to use wood matches first and then skill up with fire making, whatever it's called. Campfire skill. I can probably drop a bunch of food as well. And I haven't even searched this place.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, baklava. Is that actually better than one of these? Probably not. Yep. I mean, I can repair it and see. I don't think it's better. I think it would be because it's covering your face too, and you can just put the... What sort of boots are those? Those are crappy. They're like protection boots. They're not for heels. Not for heels. Not for warmth. I read good ankle support, so for some reason I thought heels. Replacement views. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. But yeah, I know there's a lighthouse zone in the next zone that's pretty easy to get to at this point that has a forge. But I barely search anything in this zone, so I don't know if I want to go straight there, drop off all the coal and metal, because I don't need tools right now. I have like full whetstones. Honestly, I think I should have upped the difficulty a little bit. There's like 3 difficulties above normal. But that's really advanced stuff, and chances are you die. Like, you can just get a shit roll on stuff and you die in a few days. Even with 1 difficulty tier up. Okay.
This'll come in handy.
This is new. Oatmeal. Do you use it to cook? I don't think they're expecting you to eat raw oats. Thermal underwear. I don't think I have 2 underwears. I doubled up the underwear, man. Casing. Okay. So, it is past midday. I am getting tired. I think I'll just drop off. Drop off all the clothes that I'm not going to use. I have 2 thick. I want to actually repair one of these and equip it. Maybe even both of those. I'll keep that for now. I said food. I'd dump a bunch of food, but I need water. So those hold for long periods of time. Anything that doesn't decay, you can put away. I don't think maple syrup is going to decay anytime. 80% can. I do need water, so I can't just dump all that stuff. And I want to cook. Josh, every time I say cook, it's going to be a Breaking Bad reference. I can't do... I can do a better... what's his name? God, I forgot. It's not... I'm talking about Gus Fring. Hector.
Hope nobody needs this
I
anymore.
need to see your balls. Says it like he's saying balls. No. No, not the manager. The balls. What's your balls? Oh, there's 2 workbenches. Okay, yeah, you can break down one of them and still have the other one.
Could end up being useful.
It could. The
Now I have 2 hacksaws. Actually, I don't need either of them because I'm not going to break anything down here. At least yet. Or maybe I should do a run. Go to the other place, dump all the metal I can. What? Break down what? What am I trying to break down? 3 hacksaws. I don't need any of them. Replacement fuse. I don't even know what those do. Use up daylight or start resting. Yeah, I'm gonna dump more stuff. Alright. I went to the bathroom real quick. He's from Ireland. Seems their horse can go. One of them's called Sean. He's from Ireland. The horse is called Sean from Ireland? I don't think that's what they're talking about. Yeah, there's like middle, like backers, early adopter, supporter stuff. Making little backstories for people. Alright. I didn't even loot this stuff, but I got shit tons. I don't need water. I don't need food really. But I do need to use up this fat. I got this. Should I cook? Should I make another big Breaking Bad reference? I don't know.
I need to drop something.
I got that book, Wilderness Kitchen. So maybe, yeah. Like I said about resource density, this is pretty crazy, and I am in a pretty good fucking flour. What do I need the flour for? I should try cooking. Bedroll. I'll probably have to harvest. Yeah, I probably should just use up all the book I can. Maybe I should cook. Cook something, read an hour, cook. Fuck. There's not much light. I'm just gonna use up the book as much as I can. Cooking is the priority, because obviously I'm not shooting anything. I don't have a gun on this zone. Before I forget, get soothe bed. Alright. Okay, use up the books, use up as much food as I can. And then prepare to go to the next zone, drop off all the coal, all the scrap metal I can. I don't even think I'll do that. I'm too dark to do that. So, eat, drink, be merry. Alright, make sure I'm fully hydrated. I think I'll use up the soda. Well, I don't have any water, so I gotta use up the soda. But I might wake up in the middle of the night, in-game, and make a fire. Let's see. Lowest durability stuff. Good for a sleep. 6 hours and you're almost fully dehydrated. You know, it was like 60% of my hydration in 6 hours of sleep. Which seems really extreme. You can modify the calorie consumption, water consumption. You can modify literally everything. If you think things are too hard, too easy. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just double clicked. That's alright. Should be close to daytime, but it's probably too cold and too dark outside to go outside, so I'll either cook or do something else, obviously. Yeah, I got full up on calories on doing that. I think I wasted a little bit of calories, but that's okay.
Maybe I will cook. Oh right, didn't I have another storm lantern? I picked up another storm lantern, so yeah, I can harvest this one. Harvest the crappy one, use the newer one. Replace. Refuel, yep. Fuel is pretty heavy, so I definitely have to drop that off. Should I harvest this? Barely daytime. And I only have soda, and I have a shit ton. Alright, I have a shit ton of calories, so let's just use up a bunch of shit. I can drop it off easily, so it's not a big deal.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Don't I have 2 books? Yeah, I should be careful about those books that I've already read. Okay. 90% with Fire Striker, or... Oh, you can use lamp oil as a sergeant? Is that like that before? I don't know. Wood matches still. I don't have normal accelerant. Maybe I should just to reduce the lamp oil weight, but I'm gonna dump it anyway. Yeah, it's fine. 100%. 100%, okay. That's fine. Add fuel. Avoid using any of the books because I don't know which one. It doesn't say which ones you've read or not, and I'm sure I haven't read. So you gotta be careful of putting any of your books in the fire, because if you haven't read them, you can never read them again. Because that's how burning things works. Okay, cook. No. Place meats. Place. How do you use the fat? Maybe you can't cook here. You need like an actual oven. Maybe that's how it works. Craft. No. Water, yes. So there's only 2 slots on this. There are other ovens or cooking places that have more slots. 27 minutes. What can I use with 27 minutes? 17 minutes. Improvise head wrap. I have 2 good things, so I don't need that. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Is that done? 7 minutes until boiled. Do I need potable water to make tea? Maybe I should, shit. I don't have that much time. Cooked venison, okay. Select. Cook. Cook. Oh, okay, here we go. Chances are I will not use all this mushroom tea, so let's do that. Melted, cook until ready. Ready, cook. Yeah, this is how you farm some cooking skill on potable water. I didn't look. I'm pretty sure you do need potable water to make tea, though, even though it doesn't make sense because you're boiling it, but whatever. And then keep doing this until I'm done with water. I want them to sync up. Oh, a lot of water. So I have the purification pills, so I can do this twice. Okay, it was almost full. I should have waited a split second to make that even 50, but it's okay.
Useful in cooking. So I need to cook it with something? I'll probably have to just drop it then. Use one of these. So you see tea. Tea is mostly water, so I can definitely use that. Oh shit. Not potable. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. Not quite midday. Have non-potable water, right? 1 liter of non-potable water. Okay. Almost completely dehydrated, but that's okay. I think I'll drink a bunch of tea. See, it's hot tea, and it'll give you like a warmth buff, so if you go outside, you'll freeze slower. Don't make sense, but that's okay. I think it's just to make cooking slightly better. I don't know if I'll ever use this fat. It's probably going to decay. And I can drop a lot of this food off. Anything that's not going to go bad immediately. Sure. I don't need tons of water now. And I want to keep the coffee. It's super light, so it's not a big deal. Let's see. Don't need this many flares, 1 of each. I don't need the hacksaws either. Yeah, my organization's getting sloppy, but that's okay. What does the replacement fuse do? Maybe I should keep 1 just in case. I've never seen them, so I have no idea what they do. I should check, obviously. Nom nom nom. Wires too. I'm sure they're crafting, just some simple crafting thing. Don't have a rifle, though there are plenty of things outside, like trunks and stuff, and you often find guns, high value stuff in trunks. Not quite enough to be underloaded, or whatever you want to call it. Fire striker, I don't need. A couple books. I don't need any of this paper. There's a lot of paper and almost completely unnecessary to get tinder. Maybe at the very, like if you survive hundreds of days, you might need to break down stuff for tinder, but chances are not. I think that is good for now. So what do I want to do? I could break stuff down. Oh, I took the hacksaws out, didn't I? Yeah. So if I want to break stuff for the forge, I probably need to get the hacksaw, but I don't really need to do that either. Oh, because it's fogging out. Okay. But let's find a truck or a car where I can open up the trunk. But there's plenty of stuff to search around here. Like I said about resource density, it's pretty crazy in certain places, and this has even been nerfed. What was that? Sounds some animal, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, here's a tractor. Nothing in it. This trunk is unlocked, so no big deal, but you can go to the back seats, nothing. Front seat. Nothing. Glove box. And you can get car batteries. Car batteries for the longest time weren't used for anything.
harvest it for scrap lead? Is that for making ammo, probably? Interesting. So at a certain point, when all your needs are met, most of the game is figuring out how to get better gear, probably from cured hides. There's a lot of or crafting like
That'll come in
insulated
handy.
flask. Beverages warm? Interesting. I've never seen that before. Scarf. That's for the head, and I don't think it's better than, yeah. I'm pretty well equipped for right now. There's a couple houses over this way, a couple hours over this way, and up a hill. Is that deer? If I had a gun, or if I had... It's pretty easy to get deer kills with the bow. Shit, man. There's so many goddamn resources. Yeah, I'm probably gonna loot all this stuff and then dump it. Is that a potato?
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of crafted like satchel that you can increase your carrying capacity with, but I don't have anything to craft with really. Potato. Why are you leaving those potatoes in the sink? Don't need cloth. Don't need wood right now. I kind of do need to break down stuff. But I don't want to just dump all the wood next to here in the repair place. I want to take it all. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Jeans. Nope. All this stuff is just trash that I need to harvest, though.
I think I can use this.
I said I had so much resources that it probably is better to just read. Use this day to read. Get as much cooking skill as I can, so that's good. Tons of underwear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it for now. For this place. So...
Too heavy.
Outside map. Yep. Is this the car repair place? No. It should be on the map there. I mean, right next to it. I know there's a house up the hill here. Bunch of destroyed houses. I think I'll go up the hill. Read. Like, use up as much food and water as I can while reading. How much weight? 42 out of 35. That's not bad. But yeah, you get to a point where you have enough gear on you. Like, there's 2 slots for everything, so you can get pretty warm, but it weighs on you, obviously. But it's not even cold enough to start getting hypothermia, so maybe I'm over-equipped. If you get really good gear, like deer gear or wolf gear, you get really warm, and maybe you can unequip stuff so you can get more carrying capacity. Yeah, I suppose
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thank you. I suppose I should search while it's light out, so I don't need to use my lantern. Actually, fuck. Maybe I'll just get to the bed. I'll use up as much resources as I can while reading.
I am already way overloaded. Alright, let's do some reading. Light reading. Cookbook's done, and then advanced guns. What does this do? Looks old or appears to be working order. So maybe there are places that need fuses? I've never seen that before. 25, fuck. 10 hours on this one and then 25 on the other one. I'm doing it 1 hour at a time because I'm not sure if it wastes. I'm pretty sure you can do like 5 hours and it'll just waste the last hour, but it's possible to get super dehydrated. I'm at full health, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm dehydrated. Can't focus on research when you're thirsty. I think that wasted an hour or two. So yeah, you probably want to drink before you finish. You get dehydrated. I mean, yeah, you drink before you get dehydrated. You don't want to stay dehydrated. Drink water. If your pee is yellowish, you probably still need to drink a little bit more water. Wow, that makes you super dehydrated. Anything salty. I think that makes sense. Alright, finish up reading. At least for the day. 1 more hour, probably? There you go. See if there's anything I can do while it's nighttime. That's okay. Just use up my water, sleep for like 6 hours, and start doing stuff in the middle of the night. Oh, I got a cooking level up. Oh, it was from the book, right? Actually, I should check what the skills, like the first skill up does. Skills? Oh, cooking recipes. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, I need pot. I need the actual cooking pot to cook stuff like that. The oats and some water and some salt. Ptarmigan? What the fuck is that? Animal fat for cooking oil. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen this cooking stuff. So a little bit skillet. I dropped off the skillet too. So you need a pot and a skillet. Pot, skillet. Okay. And it's in the middle of the night. I need to figure out how to do things. Actually, I'll just sleep it off and see how much night I have to waste. Probably be like 3 hours of sleep. It's on fully rested. Fully rested, yeah. Still nighttime. So harvest some stuff that you can do at night. Actually, do I have a whetstone? Maybe I should sharpen. I do. Sharpen skill. Just in the middle of the night, sharpening your blades, as you do. Normal behavior, normal human behavior. You need sharp blades. There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually pretty natural to want your blade to be pretty sharp. Not long ago, people would just carry around knives and forks and stuff because they would need them to eat. It's actually pretty normal. I used to be addicted to like EDC everyday carry stuff, and I do have stuff on my keychain, just like little knife, little flashlight, stuff that makes things slightly more convenient. Chances are you never use them, but it's better to have and not need than need and not have, right? So almost daytime. Maybe eat some food, and then I'm trying to eat that because it's like the heaviest food. Heaviest weight per calorie thing. Okay. Still overloaded, man. I can harvest a few things, but I'll probably just dump all the cloth. Yeah, certain situations, and it's not a bad situation to be in, certain situations is you have so much stuff. So I can spend literally days just reading about guns. Alright, it is daytime, but it's probably super cold out. Sleep for 1 hour. You hear the storm outside anyway, so it's not ideal to go outside. The storm. Still though. Alright, let's explore this house. Dump everything I don't need at the door.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Shut up, bro. Get some toilet water, as you do.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I don't know how long. I like this game, but I don't know how long I want to play on recording, and if I'll just upload like a 8-hour video of this or split it up. That's probably be like one video. I don't want to split it up. But I'll probably play off camera until I die in the game. Actually, I just want to finish one run, because I will die. But this is the easiest.
Starting to weigh me down.
So I didn't even clear the kitchen, did I? Shit. Maybe what I should do is tear apart this house, harvest all the wood, and then move it to the fireplace in the car repair place. Set that up. I don't know. I'm kind of getting paralyzed by way too many options. So, what can I drop off? What do I want to drop off? Got too much cloth. If I can drop it all. Too much charcoal. I need like 2 charcoals. Maybe 1. Start a fire and you get more charcoal. Is this even... I don't know. I don't think I need that for anything. Do that now. Yeah, I think I'll harvest like this entire room, this entire house of wood. Take it. I don't even need this, but I want to drop it off in a locker. 40. It's because there's so much food, man. 4 kilograms of water. 1 liter of water weighs 1 kilogram. Did you know that? It's like it was almost designed. It's like the metric system makes sense sometimes. Flour for cooking. I don't really need that. I can't even cook anything because I dropped my pot. My cooking pot and skillet. Alright. I can't harvest things when it's dark, so let's do this. I haven't done any of this, so yeah, you get a bunch of reclaimed wood, a bunch of cloth if it's a sofa. Sometimes you find things under or behind things you harvest like this. So yeah, I'm doing this basically just to waste water and food. And And I'll have a bunch of reclaimed wood. But yeah, this is exhausting. I mean, in the game. I'm just clicking things, so it's not particularly exhausting in real life. Alright, so that took tons of calories. I don't need this. Can I eat? You can literally eat straight up maple syrup. Alright, let's see what eating straight up maple syrup is like. It's sugar. That'd probably make you sick to just eat pure sugar like that. 800 calories worth of sugar. People do it. Never mind. Plenty of people do that. It's just not maple syrup. Okay. So it's almost nighttime. Maybe it's better to just go back, drop off all that wood.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, this is the phase where you're basically collecting resources from a zone, depositing it in a stash, and then figuring out what you want to do. I have a bunch of cured stuff in a cabin all the way across the lake. But, oh, it's not, it's curing, it's not cured. So I still have to wait. But this is all close together, so it's not a big deal if I dump all that stuff in a doorway. But I need enough space to carry wood, to carry scrap metal. So either carry the scrap metal and bring a hacksaw. Because I know next to the forge there's tons of things to harvest. Oops. I didn't mean to go in here. I wanted to go in the... Did I leave this way? Yeah, I did. I want to go straight to the fireplace in the car repair place. Oh, there's a weight thing on the bottom right. I just didn't look at it. Because it's all the way in the corner. Because I have shit in front of my monitor. And it's all the way in the corner.
I wonder if I can drop any of
It
this
should be
gear.
on the left side where all your information is. I don't know, it should just be like centralized, right? Okay, a bunch of coal. Yeah, if I wanted to go there straight away, coal is really helpful because it increases the heat in your forge really fast. And you don't have to use as much wood, but you probably need to use wood to keep it going. Alright. Probably drop off as much clothes as I can and then start exploring again. Sure. Don't need. I wanted to repair that. Actually, I probably should. Do I have a spare cloth? Yes. I think I will repair that before I go, so I can wear something else, or drop something else. It'll be nighttime already. Actually, I should be able to easily get to another house before nighttime, because this place is pretty dense, like I said. So, put on bin wool. It is a quarter of a kilogram heavier, but it is significantly better. Yeah, I'm definitely getting overloaded. Okay, so drop as much stuff as I can. Go to the next place. Still not underloaded. I need that. Need the teas. I mean, I need water, but I don't need all this water, actually. Sure. I can't even cook the potatoes, so I leave the potatoes here, yeah. Actually, I think I need a cooking pot or something anyway. Shit, I need a pot or a skillet. Where did I leave that? I'll probably have to find a new one. 31 kilograms, still shit ton of weight. And I've read this, I've read this, read this. I only need one book. And I haven't read these two, so okay, keep them along just in case I need to waste a bunch of time inside. Eat some food, drink some water, go. I don't need oats. Eat some food, drink some water, go. Eat some dog food, lovely. Eating is better than starving, probably. You always get more cans. I can melt the water with the cans at least. Alright, I'm good. Did I even finish looting here? No, I didn't, man. Man. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, right? Just means more stuff.
What have we here?
Yes, climbing socks are better. Same weight. Yeah, okay, same weight, just better. Can openers, don't need 2 of them. Literally just walked into another room, need to dump more stuff. That's how it is sometimes. Don't need double flare. Fishing tackle's nearly no weight, so that's okay. I'll keep a fuse just in case. Just in case what? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. It's pretty good. I'm in a pretty good position to explore a little more. And if I really want to, I can go to the next zone, dump a bunch of scrap metals, a bunch of wood. Yeah, the next zone is this way, so maybe? Or maybe I should not waste necessarily, but spend like a few days here, go back to get the cured stuff, and then make something. If I get warm enough, I can drop some of my clothes, and I'll open up a little bit more inventory. Yeah, I got tons of calories, tons of water, tons of fuel to make more water. So now is the planning thing. What is the next thing I need to actually do? Explore, consolidate resources so I don't have to go anywhere. Plan for the forge.
Never would have thought to look here.
But I have tons of tools, so I can make arrows, but apparently you can make arrows with just a fire now. I think someone decided it was unfair that you need a forge to make arrows, because it kind of doesn't make any sense. You don't really need a forge to make an arrowhead out of a cooking skillet. Thank you. Alright, I'll keep that around just in case I have a need for cooking. Oh, I already looked at this, right? All of these rifle cartridges, and I dumped my gun. I wasn't expecting to use it anytime soon. I don't need charcoal, but whatever. I do like map making cartography in this game. It's kind of enjoyable. Slowly make maps. I wonder if there's a compass. Or maybe it just doesn't work, like the roller thing it doesn't work anymore because of the magnetic fields. There's no North Pole.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, already. Spent 5 seconds searching, and now you need to drop something again. Yeah, there's 2 houses here, 1 house over here, next to the dock, and you can use this to be like your platform for fishing. I think there's, you can see it barely in the fog, a fishing hut over there. But yeah, I'm like over prepared for whatever I plan on doing. There's a door here, but there's no way to get in it. It's weird. It's like they were planning on making a basement or something and then decided not to. It's fine. Crude broth. So what sort of broth do you like? Personally, if you don't know what tom yum is, it's a Thai soup. Look up like a tom yum paste, tom yum broth. That is the flavor. It's basically like spicy, slightly tart. You make it spicy and sour, and with like a chicken. Some people make it with fish or shrimp. I'm allergic to shellfish, so I'm not gonna be eating shrimp.
I might have to drop some gear.
I know, man. Pho is a really good broth. Put some brisket, put some meat, make it slightly spicy. But that's more of a spicy, savory sort of broth. Carrot. I don't need that. Oh, I just rubbed my eyes. My hand is burning. I'll have to be right back. So I'm back. My eyeball's fine. So I was looking at the store page, and I was thinking about value. And the prices for this game are 20 for the survival mode, 20 for the DLC, and then basically 35 with the story mode. What did I say, 20 for the story mode? It was 20 for the survival mode. Excuse me if I said that. 20 for the survival mode, 35 for survival plus the story mode, which is not complete yet. It's 5 out of 6 chapters done. And then 20 extra for the DLC. This is all base. I gotta remember what I was doing. So, unless you really like survival games, I mean 20 for the base game, and the base game has a lot of updates that have been free throughout the time. I'm not sure what is free and what is not free, but I definitely know what I don't remember. 20 for the base game is really good. 20 for the DLC is not good, and it has been rated fairly poorly because of it. Also, it's because it's been parceled out in like a monthly or bi-monthly or however long they've been doing it, however frequently they've been doing it. It's nighttime anyway, so there's no reason to go outside. So the base game, survival game for 20 is a really good value. Much better if you get on sale. I don't know if I'd say the story is $15 above. I'm pretty sure you have to get the story and survival mode together, because you can't just get the story mode. Sorry about it being dark. I don't really need to see when it's bright. Right now I'm just getting prepared to go to sleep in the game. So the base
Could
game
end
is
up
great.
being useful.
The base game is definitely worth it. The DLC, I have not seen enough, so I'm not going to rate it specifically. It is not highly rated on Steam, and I would not suggest it for full price. I think I did get it on full price because I saw that it was finally done, and it's been a really long time since I played Long Dark. I enjoy it. It's obviously a very slow and deliberate game. So I was talking about value, and the base game is a great value. I don't think anyone will regret getting it, even if you don't play it a whole lot. I have literally hundreds of hours in it, and it's about as, developed and in-depth as a survival game as you can expect. You don't want it to be a pure simulator, but the DLC, I can't say. Like, if you got everything for, say, $30, and you only like the story, you'd probably get a sufficiently good value. If you like the survival sandbox, you'll get a shit ton of value. Like, that's basically the base game. The story is kind of tacked on, honestly. The base game and the base gameplay is really good and is the focus of the game. So check water, check food. Let's do some resting. But I was thinking about value in general, and I was considering what matters really. Does it time, specific amount of enjoyment per dollar? You know, understand what I mean? And there are some games, like for example, Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't think it should have been a full-priced game. I'm fine with the game. I'm fine with what Bloober Team did. I just don't think it should have been $70. And that's it. Like, they didn't do enough new, they didn't do enough like graphical updates, sure. Having everyone re-record everything, like you need new actors, you need new lines sometimes. Fine, but I don't think it's a full game. It's not a new game, and really all you had to do is copy paste the old one with decent graphics. They did change some of the stuff. I think specifically in Silent Hill 2 remake, the sections of gameplay where you go in a building, they're just stretched out like just a little bit each time. And so the game itself is just slightly too long. It's the middle of the night still. I gotta figure out things to do while I pass time. I can tear up some of these clothes. Oh, I'm not trying to repair. But like I said, in terms of value, is it enjoyment per dollar or is time? You play a game longer, I would imagine you enjoy it more, but that can be questionable. Like, people dumped crazy amount of time. I've dumped crazy amount of time into MMOs, and I don't know if I could say I enjoy MMOs more than anything else because I spend more time. It's just a time sinker, time killer sort of genre, honestly. But yeah, if you're interested in survival, if you're interested in Silent Hill, get Silent Hill 2. If you're interested in survival, at least get the basic survival game. If you want a story with it, you'll have to pay slightly more, and the story's fine. David Hayter, which is the original voice for Snake, Solid Snake, and Naked Snake. Can I repair yet? Nope. The story's serviceable. It's not great, not terrible. 3 points since rockin'. Not great, not terrible. But also, it's not worth 75% of the base game. Like, the base game is a shit ton of content. The story mode is not, honestly. But if you want to support and you want to have the full experience, you know, get the full game. I think it's worth it on sale. Everything for $30, it's crazy value. Everything for base $55, I don't know. You'd have to play the survival a lot, which is obviously possible. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to waste a little bit more time until it's daytime. And I can't repair anything. Can I craft some of this stuff? Yes. Oh, you can do multiple? I'm pretty sure I've played it where you can do multiple, but you used to have to do it like exactly one at a time. Almost daytime. Drink some water, take like a nap, be ready to do something.
calories. Can I eat a carrot? I mean, yes, obviously I can eat a carrot. So you can eat it edible, or eat it raw. It's edible raw. But I need a little bit more calories. I don't need any more water. So I can get a little dehydration, but a little calories that way. A bunch of salt. I remember something about salting meat, but I've never done that in this game. Yeah, a couple hours at least. Make sure it's daylight, and then probably try to repair something, and then go somewhere. Repair some bit of clothes. This is what I want, cargo pants, yeah. Just use this cloth. I need to repair, oh, yeah, see, that's why I wanted to just use up cloth. Use this. In the beginning, you'll just waste a lot of cloth, so try to avoid using any of the leather, the cured leather, for repairing. And use up a cloth while you get skill ups. Yeah, still not enough. Let's see if I can repair one more thing, maybe. It'll probably waste a partial bit of cloth, but that's okay. No, this one will be a full repair. Yeah. From 61 to 901. Okay. Eat, drink, be merry. I've already said that. I want to use that broth, but yeah, no, I'm good. This is okay. But I am overloaded. That's fine.
That'll come in handy.
It's just a shirt. Yeah, wear layers. If you go outside, it's kind of cold. Wear some layers. You can at least take them off later. Alright, let's go to the next spot. Let's go towards the new
I'm
zone.
gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, right. I haven't even got to this side. Yeah, there's like a house down this way. There's actually a house in an island. You can't see anything because of the fogginess. But I do have a pretty good internal compass, internal map. I don't know if I could navigate this like foggy. It's like moderate fog. There's like heavy fog and there's moderate fog, I guess. There's actually quite a bit of weather. See a wolf over there? You gotta be aware. And I think there's like a bear cave, or there was a bear cave pretty close to here, like near that island. Yeah, I don't know how far I want to get. Either just experience some of the new content, as in zones, or just use up. Like, I don't think I've ever crafted ammo in this game, but there's only specific spots. It's probably like the workbench forge sort of situation where you need to do it in certain places. So once you find a place, you gotta dump all the stuff, all the resources you found near that place. Do all your crafting, then take whatever ammo you want. Oh, it's getting foggier, see that? I don't know if you noticed that, but I'm pretty sure it went from moderate fog to heavy fog right there. Yeah. That's pretty neat. I mean, it's near instantaneous transition, but it's neat to see it. Keep in mind, it's not real time. I'm pretty sure it's probably like 5 minutes is 1 hour in this game. This is the island? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it points over here.
There's a cabin on the island, but I don't think I want to go to it. Maybe I should. Birches for arrows, maples for bows, if I remember right. Well, I am going towards the house on this island, so I might as well go up there. It's the middle of the day too, so can't get ready to go to sleep. Can I sprint? Yeah. Sprinting exhausts you pretty quickly. I don't care about the food or water that... I think that's the barricade down there. I don't care about the food or water that it uses up. But if I get too tired, I can carry less. And I'm already overloaded. I shouldn't even... Yeah, this is like the OCD. Like, I don't need a lot of this shit. I need fucking sticks. Why am I picking them up? Just leave them. Leave it, bro. Hoarding's not healthy. Like, you don't use something, figure out a way to sell it. Or throw it away. I mean, if you can sell it, sell it. But don't have just like a garage full of shit that you've never... You go look at it, you're like, oh yeah, I remember I have this. I got it, used it for like 2 weeks, and then put it away, and never used it again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a bunch of shit. Or I could do what I did before, and like I can literally just use up a hatchet. Do I have enough food for that? Do I have enough food? Is there a fireplace in here? I don't think there's a fireplace in these houses. And you can't... Like, it'd be funny if you just set up a fire in an oven and cooked on the stove. Okay. So I am overloaded. Well, maybe there's a fireplace upstairs? No. No, there's just no fireplace in these houses. It sucks. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll harvest a bunch of wood, just so I can use up calories and water. Drop all the clothes over here. I don't want to harvest them yet. Oh yeah, cure the birch. Yeah, I'll leave it here too. I don't really need it. I mean, I don't have a bow, so I don't need to make arrows. And a bunch of... Like, it's mostly food. I just need to use up food. Use up food, gather up wood to prepare to go to the next place. Build up your forge stash. Forge stash of fuel. I guess that's the plan. I mean, you gotta utilize... If you want to try to survive in the long term in this game, you gotta utilize even the early stages properly. You can't just waste it. Let's use this broth. It's storming outside anyway, so might as well use this up. Use this time. I guess time goes on.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
As time goes on in the game, you'll be able to spend less and less time outside. So, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to drop it. Drop all. So yeah, you got to use your time efficiently, but you can't get any calories outside. But you can't get like any calories while you're stuck inside, is what I mean. You can possibly make water if you have a fireplace inside. So, there's that. Alright, almost night. A little bit of time. I haven't found anything behind anything. Sometimes when you break stuff down, you find like something in the corner. Alright, I'm dehydrating and almost exhausted. Okay. Do I want to cook the potatoes? I got the skillet, right? I want to try cooking, but I don't want to make any. I got so much water that there's no point in making a fire yet. If you don't need to use it, don't waste the resources, is the point. Alright, go up a bed. Can barely see. If you're playing on a phone, you probably can't see anything. Okay. How do I spend some of the night? Like I said, I don't need water. Let's see how much peanut butter, 900. I think that would be more calories than that. A whole thing of peanut butter like that, that'd probably be like several days worth of calories. You just get sick of it really quick, and you'd have nasty poops. Alright, so... Oh, it didn't say how long I've been alive. Let's shoot for... It won't be in one video, there's no way, because it'll be way too long. But I'm going to shoot for like 100 days. Hopefully I'll be able to experience most of the new, at least crafting content. I don't know if I'll even get to more than like 2 zones, new zones, because they're probably spread across the map. Like you have to go one side and you get to one new zone, and then you get to the other side. Like it's possible if you know where you're going, but yeah, at that point you have to be really prepared to go anywhere or do anything. All right. I need to spend some time, because I'm fully rested. I mean, it's almost daytime, maybe I can do something else. Yeah. That's not a big deal. I got plenty of water, plenty of calories. Still dark though. Everything's in good condition at least. But still, good habits is you use up the crappiest stuff. You look at the bottom left of each item, you can see the durabilities. So if they're orange, they are like past 50%. Fully rested, and should be good to do something. Yeah, I know. But there's a storm now. So do I choose to go outside? I still don't even need to do anything. Just wander around in the dark, look for something to chop up, bench. There you go, 2 hour, 30 minutes. You could probably see the metal container easily under that, but it just makes it easier. Yeah, it's still storming.
Where's the good stuff?
All this wood, now I'm overloaded. All these clothes, now I'm overloaded.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know. I'll have to drop like most of this stuff at the entrance. There's no way it's storming still. I mean, I hear it. It shouldn't be storming. So now, There's stuff I can do inside. Obviously, I can break stuff down. I have books that I can finish reading. Maybe I'll just wait out the storm. As long as you have something productive to do, avoid just going out in the storm. Let's try to use up this book. Alright. Still got nighttime, or we still got daylight, excuse me. So it's not nighttime yet. Just drop all the fucking... anything that is fire, fuel fire. Fire for fuel. I don't want to just drop some of the stuff on the ground because it'll just be sloppy and it'll take a lot of time to find individual items. I mean, I'm still overloaded, but it's not bad. Maybe drop the hatchet? Nah. It'd probably be a very long time until I come here, unless I'm going specifically back to the forge, which I will. That's fine. I'll go to the next house. I can do
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So I can, it's clear out, so I can see directly. Actually, I'm gonna use my charcoal. It's a little lighter. Alright, this is the original place with the car repair shop and my initial stash. I'm pretty sure the log storage is where I put some deer hide. And then this down here is where I can get to the next zone. So where this island kind of points in an arrow. This way? Yeah. Yep, I can actually see the cabin over there. So I'm overloaded. I don't need to pick up constant sticks. Like, sticks are useful if you need fuel and you're like desperate and you just don't have anything on you. Sticks are very useful. It's just extremely heavy sort of fuel. And even being overloaded, like I'm well fed, but I'm still overloaded. You need to be very aware of the most dense, the most efficient weight things. But at least when it's sunny out, when there's no wind. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, oh, fuck me, oh, fuck me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. I mentioned a bear. I'm gonna get mauled. I'm getting mauled. Come on, man. Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't think he'll kill me. But, yeah, this is a lot of resources. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still alive. I was at full. But, yeah, you see, I'm losing blood. Which is the first thing I do. I don't think he'll come attack me again.
Bleed out soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it's just one. Antiseptic, yes. Okay, so I am almost dead. But since there's no wolves, and since the bear doesn't attack you twice, I'm pretty good. I'll probably heal up to like... You get mauled by a bear and you heal up half your life in one night. Like, I'm at like 20% right now. So let's see what one night does. But My clothes are probably torn apart, so let's see. Yeah, get inside, get
Wonder if I
safe
can drop
warm.
any of this gear.
Shut up, dude. Oh, I even lost one of my headgear. That sucks. Okay. Yep. They're just destroyed. So repair what I can. Shit, man. I definitely need those. Use up light as efficiently as possible. Let's see, not bad. Cargo pants, work pants. I think work pants is better? I guess. Is it heavier though? I don't know. It's better protection. Yeah, they'll do it, whatever. Yeah, other than the boots, maybe I should try. I don't know. Maybe I should try repairing it. Fuck it. It's pretty important. Alright. Nighttime. I need to heal anyway. So yeah. So far, it's been a pretty smooth ride, and then all of a sudden, you get mauled by a bear. And now your entire plans have changed. It's not a huge deal, actually. But it's obviously a problem. Like, my gear... two pieces of gear that were pretty good got destroyed. I have to waste a lot of cloth repairing stuff. A lot of sewing kit, or oddly enough, you can use fishing tackle to repair as a sewing kit. The sewing kit's obviously more efficient. Had to sleep it off. Got mauled by a bear. It's not a big deal. So I said, what, 20%-ish? It already looks like I've healed a bit. And isn't there... Oh, I can use this to make a tea that'll make myself heal faster, but I haven't made it yet, so... Sure. So I got mauled, took my life to about 20% from well-fed, which is probably like 110%. So almost dead, but I'm pretty sure it just, even like any time between 100% and like 50%, I'm pretty sure it just takes you down to like 20%. And then if you get mauled again or attacked by a bear, you'll probably, or attacked by a wolf, you'll probably die. Alright, food, water, sleep. I guess sleep. Then eat, drink. And then tear up some cloth or something. Okay, 12 days. Not even 2 full weeks. Got shit tons of calories. Got shit tons of everything. Let's just eat some maple syrup. I haven't done it yet, but if you get full and in certain things like containers, it'll just leave some of it, so you won't just waste that much food at least. Alright, craft. Harvest. I have 2 hatchets, so I don't really need to clean or sharpen. Yeah, I guess I do have. I mean, can't repair it now. If it's X'd out like that, you can harvest still, but you can't repair it. So I might want an extra one. I mean, I do have 2 extra, so harvest the one that's lower quality, lower condition. Harvest some jeans. Goes from 50 or 0.5 kilograms to 0.1 1, something like that. I should be able to take a nap and then figure out what I want to do. I'm away from the bear, so like I said, there was a bear cave. I went straight to the area that there was a bear cave, so that's my fault, but it's not a big deal. It's good to get shown getting mauled by a bear. Alright. Sleep until we're all rested. Or fully rested. And I'm almost, I mean, I am underweighted. Not encumbered. Still not light enough out to do anything though. So I guess... Oh, I should check if I can repair. It might be light enough to repair something. The only thing I want to repair is this. Otherwise, maybe it would waste a little bit of the clock. That's okay. Alright. Some toilet water. Check this place for clothes. They're already overweight.
I need to drop something.
There's even another house next to this one, so got lots of stuff, and then I'm next to the zone that I can forge stuff, so I might want to it'd probably take multiple runs. Go there with a bunch of fuel just to make sure it's done, then go back, get one of the hacksaws at the car repair place, then make a scrap metal one.
Someone's stash.
Like it'll take multiple runs, multiple planning out stuff. I might have to fish, I might have to do stuff between. I haven't even gotten to the kitchen yet, have I? Yeah, maybe a fuel run is probably the best idea right now. I need to waste tons, not waste, but utilize properly tons of water, tons of calories. I can drop one of these. Drop a couple. And then make a wood run. Yeah, that sounds fine. I need to heal up, right? I don't want to go outside when I'm slightly wounded. So it was 20%, now it looks like, I mean, over 50%. It's like 40% of your health in one night. It's not even been a full day. So it's pretty generous. But that is something else you can modify. Is wildlife being more or less dangerous. Like sometimes you'll get in situations you get attacked by wolves over and over and over and you just die. And that's kind of lame. Alright, I'm gonna harvest. Harvest all the wood in the house while I heal. I haven't even picked up any of the food in the kitchen, so like I got
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, something does. Something has to get in my belly. Just use up your resources. Stuff that, you know, deteriorates, you need to use anyway, and fuel for fires are not going to deteriorate. I don't think. I mean, maybe over hundreds of days it's possible, but no. Yeah, I got too much tinder, tinder. That was all the wood. Thought I had more. Anyway. But yeah, you'll use up your tools. I have whetstones. You will use up your tools eventually, and you will need to craft eventually. So having a stash of stuff at a forge will be very useful in the long run. And if you're trying to do a survival run, I don't know what the... I should check my stats. Like, there's probably career stats. I should check that later. I don't know what my longest run is, but it's probably like 100 days. It gets pretty hard. Also, it kind of gets monotonous at a certain point. There's like phases to the game. So if you're getting to a certain point, that's probably why they've added scurvy and what is it, cougar?
I might have to drop some gear.
Like you need some sort of nemesis threat at the end game, quote unquote. So eat some calories. Can't eat some raw potato. I'm still not so sure about that. I'm pretty sure you can eat a raw potato. It'd suck. Honestly, I've never tried it, because why would you? But I'm pretty sure you would be able to. Maybe you'd have to soften it up, like soak it in water. But I guess if you soak it in water, why don't you just cook it, right? Anyway, because you're in a survival situation. That's why. Arrow shaft. I don't need. I don't want to just drop it on the ground because I'll never find it. But I probably spent.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, that's really good. The ski boots are really good. It's almost nighttime now. So maybe I could spend. What is it compared to my boots right now? These guys are really good boots, though. I should try to repair it anyway. And book it. Yeah, I'll try to repair it. I'm pretty sure the game's being very generous with the night because I'm pretty sure it's too dark right now. All right, let's compare. Compare the boots. See, these are really good. Less water protection. Oh, this is only 53, so this is 74. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, like the wind protection's crazy high. Water protection, less. Protection general, like physical protection from like bears. I'm pretty sure I do. I can drop one of the insulated boots. Gotta remember this is here. We can harvest that at night. So let's just use up the rest of the day. Alright. So did nothing inside again. Probably be almost full health. So like not even 2 full days. Like 32 hours. 36 hours, not even, probably. And you're full health from getting mauled by a bear. I don't need salt, but I can't drop it right here either. I gotta remember to put it somewhere specific. So this is cow milk, or condensed milk, whatever. And it gives you a lot of hydration, which is why I'm trying to avoid using it. So you need a lot of hydration and a lot of calories all at once. You drink some milk. Alright, now I can go to bed. 6 hours, drink some water. Oh, it's the Aurora. That's what the sound is. Yeah, see, the Aurora's on. It like sends electricity through everything, which is why everything sounds fuzzy. Drink water, food water. Yeah, maybe use up some of this dog food. Dog food that has low condition is really likely to make you sick, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So another recycle can I have to drop. If it's still night, it is. And all I can harvest this. So it's like an hour or 30 minutes. Probably sleep for like 4 hours. Be fully rested and it'll be daytime. Good to go. Okay. Let's sharpen our knife in the nights. Normal things normal people do. Sharpening their hatchets. Do you have a hatchet? I would have a couple of fold-up knives that I do keep sharp, and I do use them, but it's mostly just for like Amazon boxes. Just whip out your knife. Makes you feel like a badass for a couple seconds while you open up an Amazon box. It was fun. Yeah, whetstone. I don't know. I might want to use up the whetstone just so I can drop it, but 35. It's still enough. All right, eat, drink. Chocolate, nuts, healthy stuff. I don't think that was true. That is 500 calories in a bar. Right, emptied all this stuff. So it is storming. It is technically day. Maybe I break down this, drop all the wood, go to the next one. It's not like I have to be outside very long, so it's fine. Yeah, healed sprained wrist. Or sprained wrist. Yeah, you can just do this in the other house, so it's no big deal. I don't even think I cleared the... Oh, it's not really storming. I don't even think I cleared the kitchen in that house. But it is cold, as you can see, even though I have pretty good gear. I am getting colder. That's because it's super windy. I'll try going to a house. Like you see where the wind's going, and then you go to the house, and then top middle, you see like a wind protection symbol, and you can actually warm up a little bit. I mean, I'm at full health already. Just a couple days inside after getting mauled by a bear. It's not that big of a deal.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's just a bear. So, yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the plan, which is tear down this house and do a fuel run to the forge, then go back and then do a metal run. So I haven't even looted the kitchen. I don't think there's much more food though. I'm kind of running out of calories, aren't I? But I might be able to drop some of the water. Alright, make a wood stack. Make sure to get all the calories I can. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just the plates. The doodads that were on the shelf. It just doesn't drop for some reason. That's okay. big deal.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I was about to say something about talking to yourself, but, you know, self-awareness. God damn. Alright, I have to remember the salt too. I have to drop out the salt. Maybe I should put it in the fridge. Yeah, I'll use the fridge as a container. Shit, I should probably even drop some of the coffee. It's not like it's heavy, but still. When your inventory gets super cluttered, it becomes more difficult to manage and you waste a lot of time. And eventually, you do need to be able to do it rapidly. Otherwise, you just waste calories, waste water. So I'm keeping all the lowest conditioned stuff so I can use it first. Everything else I can, oh, this is, yeah, I want to use these and then put these back. And use up food and water. Okay, cleared up the kitchen, have all the calories in this place. It's almost nighttime, so it's not a particularly good idea to go anywhere. Got everything? Alright. Let's tear down the house. Might actually need to go back to get calories. Probably not. Supposedly, you can survive. The average person can live like 4 weeks without calories. I mean, it depends on the person. Obviously, it depends on how much fat you have, but you still need nutrients and stuff. All right, use up the sunlight. Get ready to go to sleep. You get a lot of cloth too. Not that I really need it. I get that, yeah.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, we'll have to drop some of the wood. Maybe all the cloth. There's a hacksaw. I can drop it off near the forge and use it to hack, which is actually a good idea. I can use it to get scrap metal there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Or go wherever I need. Is it bloody? Is this blood? Huh. I don't think I've seen that doodad before. I see the ammo, yeah. Alright, still wasting daytime, so... or light. Get this up. Alright. That's the night. Use up the food, use up the water. And then go to sleep. And we get to a new zone. I mean, there's not much, like, visual variety because it's, you know, the winter in the middle of Canada. Everything has snow on it. But there is as much geographical variety you can in a situation like that. And there's a lot of cave complexes. I've only gone one cave, right? Yeah, one cave over here. And I went out immediately. One cave in this zone. Okay, so where's the bed? Sorry, it's all black. This is the long dark. Alright, 2 weeks alive. Do I want to save? Yeah, I want to try to save the carrots. At least they don't go rotten very quickly. The potatoes are all like rotten ass. Do potatoes go bad that quick? I don't know. Alright, get fully rested. And tear up some stuff. Or maybe sharpen my hatchet. So the 2 socks. Yeah, I probably need to sharpen my hatchet. I can drop the whetstone maybe. Just keep an eye on the condition on the top right here. Pairing 4 at a time, 86. 90, 94, 98. So I can do 3 more. There's 15, it goes down by 5. So I can do 2 and then 1 with the knife and then drop the whetstone. And I am increasing my sharpening skill. It just hasn't mentioned, 50 to 49 sharpening skill. Probably goes up to 100, right? If I sharpen it again, it would waste a little bit of the whetstone, so I'm going to do that. And 496, fuck. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. So I can drop the whetstone. It's technically not wasting it. Can I harvest? No. So, food, drink. Try to rest. I don't have too many calories now. I don't know. It's probably low risk to go to the next zone with very few calories, but it's not a great idea. Shit ton of water at least. But I still have to drop off some wood. Still too much. I can drop off a lot of clothes and stuff. Yeah. Just go fully rested. It'll be slightly warm outside. So, gonna put a stash right here. What do I want to drop? Oh, yeah. It's basically all the cloth. Yeah, literally all of it. So, I might need some leather. Yeah. I'm gonna take the wood anyway, or the scrap to the forge. I want to take the hacksaw over there. I could drop some water. I have pop. I have like a bunch of teas, so yeah, I probably only need like 1 liter of water. Even less. It's only a couple days tops to get to the forge, and I can go straight there. Yeah. Eat, drink, get your way down as much as possible, and then head the fuck up. Should have drunk before I dropped all the water. I can get like 1 bottle of water. It's not a big deal. There we go. Alright. Let's get to the next zone. I think it's
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, it's fine. Let's make a map. It's slightly cold, but I'm pretty sure I can find plenty of shelter on the way. I'm pretty sure there's another transition zone between the one zone with the forge. That's a pretty short zone. Here's the coastal highway. I haven't been on it very long. But luckily this zone is pretty easy to navigate because it's on a coast and you can just follow the coast. There's actual water. If you go out far enough, you get dunked in water and you take a huge hit. You get all wet and you start dying from hypothermia like immediately because that's what would happen. There's a bunch of deer. I don't think they were does. I think they were all bucks, which is kind of weird. It's like the one model, so now there's does. I wonder if the bucks have like more meat on them. Let's see the things down the birch, I'm pretty sure. Birch for arrows, maybe for bows. It's a flare gun somewhere. I'm pretty sure flare gun is for like scaring bears. Or just wildlife in general. Yeah, I'm gonna get the birch. I'll drop it off somewhere in here. It's pretty cold because it's windy. Really windy. This isn't a dead end, right? No, there's a way here, right? Pretty sure this is the next zone. Yeah, okay. I think the other way, the other side of the highway is a dead end, though. Even with wind blocks, it's still too cold out. It's not great. But it'll warm up a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Usually by midday, it's the last half of the day is the warmest. I can't tell which way the wind's going, but if you go to one side, you'll at least, yeah, it's probably this way. No? Yeah, okay. So it's coming from our left. I guess the grass kind of tells that, but I don't know. I can't tell if it sways like that way normally, just because that's how it's drawn. It's a model. Now it's warm enough when I block the wind. I'm pretty sure there's a place, like a basement up ahead, that I can dump all the wood so I can start curing it. I don't need it anyway. And you can make arrows anywhere now, right? As long as you make a fire. Frostbite risk? What?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not... Why? Why frostbite risk? Wow. Things aren't wet. That's weird. What? Why did that heal frostbite risk? Is that supposed to be spraying risk? No, because I'm already over-encumbered. I'm still over-encumbered, I mean. Alright, so... check this place for calories, basically. I don't really need the water. And I have a shit ton of fuel, so I can make all the water I want. Just just calories. That's crude, that was fun.
I could use this.
Disposable filters for the respirator. Is that like a new mechanic you can get in the caves, but you need a gas mask respirator? Pretty sure that's a good thing. Cooking book is definitely good. Get your cooking up as fast as possible. Oh, no.
What have we here?
I don't want any of these clothes, so I'll just dump it where it's light out so I can at least see it. Drop it all. Wear pants, yes. I'm not even sure they're worth it. It's just like double the weight for some minor protection. And now I have even more weight. God damn it. Oh, they have to go through a cave too. Refuel? There's only 1% of 1 liter. What is that? Centiliter, right? I've never heard. I mean, I've obviously heard the term centiliter, but I don't think anyone uses centiliter. Just take it all for the long haul, I guess. I'm not going to be outside.
I need to drop
for very
something.
long, though, so I don't really need it to be daytime. Check the trunk. There used to be a high chance of getting like a gun. Backer 644. I mean, it's a cool little thing to have some backstory written by backers. Like I said, I think I got this maybe. Ooh, fuck. I kind of want to drop those off. Maybe it's because I'm so overloaded to have a frostbite risk. Or it's so windy. Maybe it's like a wind vulnerability thing. But yeah. Oh, it's actually a better condition too, so might as well just wear it. Drop. Wear this. Actually, I might want to repair it too. Yeah, fuck it, I will. Will I? I won't, because I don't have any cloth, and I have to harvest cloth. Yeah, fuck it. I will harvest.
Too heavy.
Shut up, man. Yeah, there's the risk. I don't want like a analysis paralysis, so I should probably just be like, fuck it, go. What is that fuse for? It's gonna bother me. I should just keep it. There's probably industrial places that you can use certain fuses like that. Like I have to go this route a lot, so leaving stuff here is not a big deal. In fact, I could leave some of the wood here. Nah, I'm good. Whoa, what'd I do? Did I like sort? I accidentally sort? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I dropped that stuff off right in the darkness, so I have to remember that. I could have smoothed it, or whatever.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, so there's a road going to a cave this way, and I can just cut through a little bit. But unfortunately, I have to use light in a cave, regardless if it's night or dark, night or day. Light or dark, night or day. Why? Why do I got frostbite risk? Is it just the wind? Oh. Uh-oh. Do I have any other ways? Yes. Where are you? Oh, he attacked a rabbit. Okay, it's not me. I mean, I hear you, I don't see you though. Yeah, I don't care about rabbit characters. Let's run over this way. Chances are, if it's attacking a rabbit, it's not going to bother you as long as you're not bothering it. Like, it's very untypical to just wander around and get attacked like a bear, by a bear, unless you're really close to its den. I was just really close to its den, so that was my fault. I knew better, technically, but honestly, it wasn't a huge deal even. Yeah, what I did there, I could have sprained my ankle pretty easily and make walking even worse. I hear a wolf still. There's two corpses up here, but I don't want to deal with them. I want to drop all this wood first and explore a new zone. Actually, in fact, I'm just gonna go straight there. I have a hacksaw even. I can dump all the water, all the calories I have in it. What? Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm supposed to go to the mine over here. Let's distract myself. I think they added more grass things. Because I don't remember all this yellow stuff. Yellow grass, whatever. I remember it being around some places. But maybe it's more optimized and they just added stuff. It's odd because you wouldn't think that this game is particularly demanding, like graphically demanding, but
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
you know, oddly enough, doing cel-shaded stuff like this is not what GPUs typically do. And yeah, for any sort of indie studio, optimization is a big deal. That's why a lot of them just hate making things for PC because you gotta optimize for.
Could end up being useful.
Literally, what was that energy drink? Literally trillions. Shit. I mean, I'm gonna go back through here a lot too, so I might want to drop. I can use this. I can use the locker. Use the locker if you can help it, because it organizes stuff. Like, I don't need any ammo right now. Yeah, whatever. Just leave the fuse. Don't need double flare. I haven't found any wolves. Timber wolves, what are they called? I mean, whatever the game calls them. What the hell is this? Oh, right. And I got an energy drink. Energy drink is like a boost of stamina, but I think it drains your stamina, your sleepiness afterwards. So it's like a pros con risk reward sort of thing. When you start spelunking climbing, it drains your energy super fast, and you might need tons of energy drinks just to do some climbing. I can make another fishing tackle. I should keep those. I mean, they weigh nothing. That's fine. It's fine. The food situation is not great, though. Like, I'm actually running out of calories. I'm not at particular risk of starving, but it's not a great situation. But here's a cave. Like I said before, caves often have coal. And coal's useful for forges. So if I can find some coal, it'll weigh me down really quickly though. And I'm already over encumbered. But I can at least move it down the line, slowly concentrate. I don't need more stuff. Slowly concentrate them. So when I make the next forge run, however long, I mean, I might actually just dump all this stuff at the forge, leave the zone, not come here, like ever. I might die. You might die. We all might die. Never come back, ever. But yeah, stuff in the last zone will be cured, so I might just go back and make some stuff. Like, you got timers everywhere. You gotta make yourself.
I can
let
barely
yourself
walk
have
with this much
options
gear.
This game. Because you might get mauled by a bear. Your gear might just disintegrate somehow. I mean, it's low chance of your knife or hacksaw just getting exploded for some reason. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Can I search through it? I don't need another pry bar though. So maybe I'll find another place where I can at least drop it off. Pry bars you can't repair, but you only use them to open up doors, like lock trunks and lock lockers. Maybe there's more stuff now, but I don't know. I think at least the first video, I think I'll end it once I get to the forge. Maybe show what the forge menu looks like. I don't think I'll forge anything because I'll need to spend like several in-game days collecting metal and having enough food and water to just babysit a forge for maybe 24 hours. I don't know about that long, but once you start it up, you want to keep it going at least a while for efficiency. I'm getting double overloaded now. Yep, can't sprint. Let's see if I can eat my way down. Yep, calories now becoming the bottleneck. Like I said, I'm not going to starve to death anytime soon, and I'm full health already, again. So this, what, 3 full days in-game since I got mauled by a bear. Wait, did I go backwards? No, I didn't. No way. Yeah, this other side. Yeah, stop using fuel. Oh, god damn it.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I wasn't trying to go outside. I was trying to extinguish my lantern. But I should dump stuff. Desolation point. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get. Check these, dump some stuff into the big drawer. Wires, what are wires for? I don't know. I mean, this is pretty close actually. So I got all that coal. I got other stuff I can dump, which is more useful at the forge as a secondary base. So can't eat, can't drink. How much time do I have? Plenty of time. It's just past midday. But I am still overloaded. I got a bunch of coal. This zone's a coastal zone as well. There's a lighthouse. That's a special thing. There's a lighthouse. There's a boat where there's a forge. But yeah, I think I'll get to the forge, dump some stuff off, check out the menu.
I'm not sure I
haven't
can carry
checked what
much
I
more.
can craft. I'm pretty sure you can look at the crafting menu and see what you can craft, like what you need, where you need to go, at least what sort of forge or workplace, workstation or whatever, or fireplace you need, but it doesn't tell you the locations of anything. You gotta explore yourself. Speaking of exploring, I can't even see the mine entrance. That's okay, I know this zone particularly well. Well enough. See, I had no idea how much things would be different, but chances are adding stuff only makes things easier. I don't know, because it makes inventory, makes resource management more difficult. And if you don't know what everything does, you kind of waste your time trying to figure out what things do, what's worth what's worth keeping, what's worth carrying. Like crafting ammo. You see the lighthouse on the right? You can see like the top, very top of it. Like crafting ammo requires very specific spots. Crafting tools, crafting arrows used to require forges, which are only in certain places on the map. Hey buddy. Hey bye buddy. I think there's a mine over there too. Yeah. Let's use up all this coal. I don't... Frostbite. Because of the winds? That must be because the wind's just too high. But wind is not going very far. It's going very fast. Can I eat anything? I don't think that matters in terms of... Yeah, I think it's the wind. Maybe it's because my gear is so crappy that any wind at a certain point gives me a frostbite risk. But I'm pretty close to the forge, and yeah, as you see, I'm not at risk of hypothermia. I'm not losing heat at all. So I don't think I can get frostbite. Flare, just in case. I hear you over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm at full HP, so I'm not particularly afraid. I think they changed it. Okay, well, here's me getting mugged by a wolf. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Get stabbed, motherfucker. Alright. So that probably damaged my gear a little bit. I didn't drop anything, at least. Other than flare. And I'm pretty sure the wolf will bleed out eventually, but he'll run around like an idiot and then die. Okay. probably really dangerous to hold a lit flare in front of inside a car, but whatever. Hear that? I'm pretty sure the wolf just died. So there's the lighthouse, and I'll go there later, but I'm going straight to forage, which is, yeah, some bunnies. Is that a dead wolf there? It's too big to be a bunny, right? Yeah. Only use, like I said before, you can't eat too much. Okay, hold on. So, hunting knife takes 30. So you can use a hacking saw if you wanted to, but hunting knife's most efficient, and I want to harvest the hide. Set it at the forge and start cure timers. But I wanted to check hide individually. Gut is most efficient with hunting knife as well. Yeah, they just do everything below the camera. And then 2 kilograms of meat. Oh, everything's more efficient with the hunting knife, so. But I'm pretty sure some things are more efficient with the hatchet, even with carcass harvesting. Maybe that's with deer or some bear or something.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yep. So I left 1 kilogram of meat on the wolf because you basically can't eat wolf meat that often. It's like 1 kilogram per like 2 days, maybe 3 days. Otherwise you risk a parasite infection. And that's a lot worse than, say, like food poisoning. Food poisoning you need to use what? Antibiotics and sleep for 10 hours? Like actually sleep? And I'm pretty sure parasites are like a week long thing. Like you're super sick, super weak for an entire week. The boat's down this way somewhere, I can't see it. But should be close. I hear something. Is that like an animal or? Sometimes it's the wilderness, just hear random sounds. You see the boat? You see the... I can't tell from the boat from the stern. I almost just jumped down. Like, that would be a good way to break a leg and show you that. But, no thanks. See, even that's kind of risky. But there's a way down. Maybe. Here. It's like a collection thing. It's another backer. Alright, let's go. Do some reverse skyrimming. I think I'll eat. Eat what? Exactly, eat what? Yeah, I kind of needed that wolf calories too, though. Drop off all the coal next to the forge. I have a shit ton of wood at the transition point, right? I think that's where I dumped it all. It's just not that far, especially when you're not encumbered. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see any of the new zones yet. I suppose I could just spawn. I don't know if I can spawn in the new zone. I think you have to discover them. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll check. And here's like an industrial site in front of me. It's like a whaling station or something. I don't remember. Maybe that's where I would use a fuse. But there's a workstation, workbench there. There's the forge in here. sort of corpse right here. The skybox. Look at it move. Different layers moving, I think. There's like a cloud layer, and then there's the skybox above it. Of course, I'd love to show more of The Long Dark and its DLC, but this game takes a while. There's no question this game... Where's the fucking corpse? Maybe it's on the ship. I know you can go through it and above to the top of the ship. But yeah, I'll check the forward menu, see what I can craft there.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah. We walk down 5 seconds, and it's pitch black already. I wish you could move while lighting it, but whatever. Here's the porch. I can't even see what I can craft unless it's up. Let's check the menu, the crafting menu. Blueprints. Forge heavy hammer. Oh, I don't even have a heavy hammer. Shit. Improvise hatchet and forge heavy hammer. Yeah. Tarmingen down. What the fuck is that? Ammunition workbench. Simple arrow. Oh, I need arrowhead, which is made here. Forge heavy hammer. Scrap metal. Okay. So, even though I can dump all this stuff into neat piles of coal, wood, fuel, whatever, I still need a hammer. Yeah, I'm just picking up just so I can have a neat little pile over here. Alright. Coal. Where are you? 10 kilograms of coal. Bam. Any wood? 1 stick. Some books. I don't need any. Maybe some of the matches, but I don't want to drop them on the floor. Stuff like small stuff like matches, you want a container for. So.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it right here. There's a lot of new stuff. I mean, there's new stuff to explore, so obviously a lot of this stuff was made for people who have experienced everything. I should turn off the light while I'm doing this. Okay. A lot of this stuff was for people that have experienced everything and need like end game threads, end game stuff to do. Because my wood skill is crap, I'm gonna keep the wood matches, but not the cardboard ones. Oh, right. And I'll just leave the stuff to cure here. And I need to leave the metal. But yeah, I'll have to go outside and start the process of getting meat, getting wood. I need to cook the wolf meat before it goes bad. I should probably drop the hacksaw like right in front of me, right here, because I'm only going to use it here basically. But yeah, I'll light it up so the ending sequence isn't completely pitch black. Yeah. Even getting over here, I still need a heavy hammer. Like, you plan all this shit and you're like, oh shit, one more thing. But there probably is a heavy hammer like right here or in this zone. I don't think it's that unfair. It's just that you'll have to do some exploring. I'll go to the top. So yeah, this is the Long Dark. If you like survival, it's not a horror game. There was, I'm pretty sure there are some challenges still from a Halloween event they did. Like there are special events. Actually, I'll go to the, yeah, I'm gonna
I might have to drop some gear.
save it and then go to the menu, and then I'll show some of the things. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because there's plenty of things I'm sure that's from the DLC or from this been added. Quit. Okay, hopefully. Okay. Survival is the main event. Like, it's a sandbox. Let's actually open it. Go new. Confirm. Here's the map. I remember some of these, but since I've not seen them, Desolation Point is the map I was in, and we went from Coastal Highway from Mystery Lake. So Mystery Lake actually, did I go into Bleak Inlet? Was that the train? Yeah, maybe that was the transition. Yeah, so this is the pathway I took. So I'm pretty sure if I had to go to, like, say, any of these zones on the top right, since I'm down here at Desolation Point, I would have to literally go through all of these zones back to Mystery Lake, which is like the central one. I've been to this zone, which I was thinking about going first, but I don't think I've been anywhere over here. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 zones now. Challenges. I remember some of these, maybe 5 of them, but yeah, they're just like, if you want an objective, some people just hate going into just being plopped in, and sometimes I do too, being plopped into a game and like, I have no objective, just stay alive. So you have stay away from a scary bear, fight scary bear, storm arrives in 30 days, stockpile enough food, water, supplies. That's interesting. But that's basically just build stashes. Can you manage to build a stash? Survive 3 days. 15 specific locations. Like, you'd have to know where those specific locations are. Survive 3 days. During the war, collect buffer memories. So most of them are explore and do specific things. This is all the grave sites. Yeah. Like, you'd have to know where all these... Escape the Darkwalker. This is like the Halloween thing they did before. And then you can earn badges if you do certain... These are just like achievement badges though. Feats are like buffs that you can equip on like a game. I think anything except maybe the story. These are the only ones I've done. Spend a total hours, 100 days outside. Just not particularly difficult. It just takes a lot of time. Read a lot, and then 500 days. Oh, so I haven't even survived 500 total days out of all my playthroughs. But that's not particularly difficult. Like, you can farm that pretty easily if you wanted to. 10% fewer calories. Calories are rarely a bottleneck. Maybe if you survive 100 plus days. 1,000 fires, like that is a lot. I've started 400, 40%. Snowwalker, almost, like, I finished this game, the game I've just started, and I would get a few of these. Snared 100. Yeah, you can snare. Used to not be able to hit them with rocks, which is probably more reliable now. Straight to the heart. Yeah, there's badges you can earn for minor perks. Extras, journals. Yeah, I wanted to see, and this is what? It's a different game. It's not even the same EXE. So, yeah, it just, okay. It's capturing this window, so I'll probably have to just, oh, it's the same EXE, but this is just, yeah, that's weird. Anyway, this is Wintermute. This is a story mode. Oh, only 5. So, yeah, the last one's not done. So it was 3. I've never even done 4. See the check mark, so I've done the first 3. Maybe I'll check it out, but that'll probably be 4 or 5 once 5's done, which is supposed to be next year sometime. Let's see. So that's Long Dark, some DLC content, not the story mode. I still like it. DLC being 20 bucks, don't know. I mean, I'll have to spend quite a bit of time, but if you intend on spending any sort of time in the game, you'll get the value, so don't worry about that. Thanks for watching.